Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM,
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
le kan akavenya ni le kan wa wala ko kena ba ko kura ni ho bet ma jida bi ba be bia obi twe kan ti nko ke ba ne be obi that's 24 ko phobia e metropolitan status that's 24 so ma ko phobia ko no e mu ti na ko aba ko phobia aba otin house business town obi bola e do no pa bola e chi ko puta compare no the same e be yo say e bi so ti ma ka check up ka check up say e ko phobia ni mo afi for the regional capital asa hinko
Matimedase, Ajaman, me and Fanny Pafo Ekosiisen Suni, Haya Assafuah FM, Community Consent Segment. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Aha. Na po me there.
Yami asunje na kawo.
Nebonsu ni.
Rich aba nebonsu ni. Kase mi no ma ni na domre. Na wan kasa. Yami ya remember life. Yami ya we dey ni agbai. Come on, Obi.
Nebonsu me enti o why me enti o.
Kase o ma ni domre. Ni ya go ku ye te. Na mo jara na ni mo. Ina boy na so. Anyway, Obi, you go for the shop. Mujuma dia muje. Assafuah from the we see many opposition you dey ya ho. Entina KFM die. Ya me adu ho. Tetemodo do wo tedwam. O ma ni tie bi wa mutimu die. Engage ya hubio. Now we can go for also much as Bumbaso Busa and Cassie. How much you want to go here? Also much yes, maybe that yes, you don't just come. You know, then come out.
Munko,
we send it to winning. A stop winning marketing.
Yes.
I'm a catcher of electricity. I say my tire, the same the second empty in Can.
Okay.
Look at some person who kill pa. Also, Yadama.
Okay, Nebonsu ahoma nateko. Yem Fanny Pafo Ekosiisen Suni. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Yes. So for Mamini.
With them.
Okay, me and you.
Obi, another near me, Dremu, or me, I made Dome. Obi, a quite now, what woman is especially market for. A so person like us on the pack or chain. Let's a quite like a domunum pono. The pocket trouble or crying ye naka. It's a mystery, so almost one of more the answer on between you to and then let me get more than the minute to phone. Just say, can I hear you? Market inside the one we will market while quite one. It's almost uncrazy taxi one call. Oh, my son pack a packet taxi. It is a quiet the market in each no motion no bit near range or no much make you see why. The fees and bit me up when the strengthening for say, only need to mamma should maybe didn't see and so no market in Yanka and so Lanka catchy. All be Mr. Dr. Mahmoud Baunia.
Meda say Ekosiisen suni community consent segment ofra na ode wodi atuja said ye nuanumi and so I always obi I don't know who owes some cattle in Brekum, especially around Kutre number 2. The owners just opened the animals in the morning without any controls, and they have been threatening residents just like that. I tried getting in touch with the assemblyman for the area, but to no avail. If the Brekum West MP is listening, he must take steps through his assemblyman to warn the owners. Gasti man ewo Brekum into Honorable Stuttgart, where the Wasumua, way end to me and so. Community consent segment, frame 0302 216 545. Afternoon.
Elder.
Yes.
What is saying?
Namia Dumu, me hoya pa na uzo.
The thing crack.
Adum.
John in Assafuah.
Oh, okay, John.
Yes. Minya, me person bisa semba kubi. Zoom lion Ghana di my phone. Sesiano abanda da broso mu de yanka abanku cho we ko de yanka sesiano edumano anko so bim nti yakechia no de bicha honorable Malik Basin kan say Ekosiisen we
why sanitation model no
me pacho ai
mona mo prapra chrome and zoom lion contract
zoom lion e wo ho but ye sanitation guide yeah, ka yipi sama for who?
Because started was some no zoom lion till I be busa.
Yes, yeah, uniform no. The uniform no, my sanitation guard. We are all under zoom lion Ghana.
It is not a month. Mona namo jim a month saying you know.
Nepacho sanitation guard. My 100 Ghana.
100 Ghana.
100 Ghana. So I am back.
Tobo. 100 Ghana every day, Anna.
But 100 Ghana, Busume.
Oh, how?
I am telling you on record.
How?
Me, your family, not 2021. And 100 Ghana cities, Busume.
And a Momo 100 Ghana, no? Muji free, and he why and as a zoom lion, no?
Almost free a zoom lion for.
Almost free zoom lion.
And
Moji 100 cities.
100 cities.
Mono mo guide or more a proper na say mo.
Sama for no environmental health officers no.
Yes.
Omuko crow say omuko ye inspection.
Yes.
She say yen fan say omu say obia on kwakwa no way. And we are the sanitation guards under them. Okay. What is the mechanism say?
In Omono, Momoni environmental officers na echo.
Me patrai.
In the Amuko inspection, we are not mama then. What do you do?
We guide them every day from Monday to Friday.
Mo guide you mo how? E kwan ben so.
Yes, like omo fa demand 2021 say we are under sanitation guard. Omo that no way statutory 2012. What you say?
Yes.
Into your uniform no. Omo achro go say sanitation guard. What you say? But any no omo ye no kukuwa bi say under Zoom Lion Ghana.
And what you say? And I'm say 100 cedis a month.
100 cedis a month.
And I'm quite juma how many times in a month?
Every Monday to Friday. Into say bosume every 30 days. And Saturday and Sunday and holiday and what you say?
The meaning say every working day be amukwa ejuma.
Me pa try. 100 Ghana cedis a month.
Okay. Mate, and I was a car down here for how many years?
About that, so since 2024 January, no, copying 2025. Yet 20 and the New Year couple about no. Until about start buying until from January up to 9. So 9 months at the time.
Okay. Mate, why? That's a pa me emfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen na high asempa 94.7 FM. We to me enyina so community consent segment here the airbremu. Monfan chain. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Baba ni olukaje ku amasama.
Baba o amasama.
Di say an obi.
Nyame adome ho baba me ntie o.
Na obi uzo ya ntene Christmas. But esane na ba so awon kan.
Oh, enye me o.
Oba na say honorable Odotobri na ye duma de bia.
Honorable hwan?
Congregation no. But uba no abatra.
Uzi honorable hwan?
No abatra.
Honorable hwan?
Me enye duma se de mo sumu enyam tu for mo mu bia mo adwumu. Ni enso Ghana ni.
Jai kasa na tie question na me busa na. Hey. Adan why you wadwen na waba na obeka de opa na.
Dabi wo de.
Enti nya botre. Uzi honorable hwan na no ne ye adwuma.
Me so me do ye adwuma, me so honorable pastor.
Honorable Edu Asare.
Yes, about program so.
And also why then?
About them be a friend am out first message. One I was here and testing. The better say congratulations. One kind channel who say who's all ya there. So who's also open us about program so. Mummy what you mean answer my man on any. And yes, it was a message.
O message now what they want about no mankind.
I think that's one kind channel.
Okay, what am I mean for Sakwe? Me ba nya butre. Uzi udi the same. Uzi udi the same. Yo mate. Yeah, that's inti. Honorable Edu Asare ebo abaso. O ya ade dodo. O ba o kasa mamanfo anije. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP at Denton constituency. We brutal. And the Indian is a young country or basso papa. Messages are ever not a dorsal. I mean, we encourage Mosamonfa messages a day. A day, messages in Kwana, more than 2,000 messages every day. Into realistically, no, untimin kind messages, Nina, and Yamea Dumna, it drew so. Yebe kind amount. You see, I say, a starting show, even 30 minutes crab messages are about more than 1,000 messages now but inti na matiase na mode ache yeah we make time to read a lot of the messages inti da say ompe honorable Edu Asare nsen ya ye wa ha ye mu bia inde ya na manya abotre why ya na manya abotre ma yentro so okay we no entumi enyina so good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why the yenya no yi
obi mbacho edini Francis me kasa kaswa
yo Francis me entie we
okay the kind of dinchia the kind of ma a good board CEO or some agency
okay
and the MP for asking of Ora James Yasu Krishna President Mahama but Nabasaman Deputy Minister President Mahama me former Samson so back as one new marketer. It just a car park or why a matter pavement a horse on fire. And I'm saying a market meeting. So they are cars, a bit near park or not various places are a bit near link up on the Atiniaco. They say the council drew, I'm gonna say drew Obom Road, a final, and then a fine big bra. I nearly be a corner. Now, so moving purchase over. The phone about the boom come off so many years in it. I will be once into the channel, casino, a finding thing, and a more part of more passengers. I want to see a market center, a way new market again a year. All people from various parts of Accra. Any other even constituencies and other regions about the because of how metropolitan the market is. In Jama, I say, a claim of what I had been. Yama, as I had been Prampo, a Japan, Nti ama sa market no ni nyina bu akamfa a fine so. They say because and then I'm 24 found because you see everyone is unconcerned. It will be a better then you will see the case here question. What do I number 2 be say? A matter situation on the grounds at the market, it's not encouraging at all. Yeah. And as I was saying 24 BIM, no motion at car park now and at a lorry station, I'm converted really into a lorry station. I'm yes, I did the phone so much expansion. I'm more on the first one, expand the market and say that I'm going to to me. Across our market center, Nanka car park and another lorry station. That's an lorry station. Nanka easy that choke we now I will find on that debate because it is not looking good at all.
Very well. Very well. That's a pan. I mean, sure. Obi, my community concern is this. These days, drinking sports in communities popularly known as joints are becoming a nuisance in certain communities, such as my own Dakoman here in Accra. First of all, is the noise levels from the loud music, as well as double parking on major roads. It is very worrying. The authorities should apply the necessary sanctions to bring sanity in our communities. Prosper Dominion or Dakoman in Kenya.
Hello, Ori.
Yes, afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, millionaire lawyer. Odi.
Yes, now it's a
Odi, nyami se kan okre. Ade bi ha me na de manya odi a o se ne ka kire o play.
Me pa cho ka kire me.
Me sre pa. Yes, say yemre papa etiu. Na uyi ade bi, me nim say wo ko ade a, se nya wo ko asusu ba wo no timi nyina no. E de mo hwe mayen.
Okay.
Mu lines a ye different mo. Me no ka sa no me wo mo lines nyina WhatsApp line or any other lines in Nano.
Yes.
In honor I have 4. But Mr. Say, even say a premo now one part, not a better frozen, but picking no more than near to do no much in the credit, no mammy, no much in credit, no mammy. Every boy, Santa, the best frame, your information, I have by that, I was you want to do Namuko Ditchino. The best frame will not win no move that.
Okay. I get you. Me
yeah. I have information here say for the mama no could to share the outcome no. You better from one number we move further. Say da no be community consent program. Move be my yen. Yati bibia.
Oh, that be nyabutre. That's the challenge. Unse most
no kasa we no. Me pocho me a unit committee member e work Assafuah American Town Electoral area.
Okay.
Now, hello.
Mitio pao.
The problem is Yazoo lion cars no mobile sitabola your localities no. They only drive straight to the highway stretch. And the boat and kitty I was around I was there or around late no mujiji no. Omuko it in for shabola no ediko buka kwa anymore. Ewo overhead na sie chaka na kasa ko tratia so na papa ne gonya ma na ebon wo
yes
see no pavement ayedi yeti yenfa enye kwan na yenfa so no among the assembly members and the so called government appointees for na ko di kaswa area ho ato na meka omo jiabo so say omo chicha edi ma emma bet ya 2000 bet ya 1005 Santi kana mo di wo mo tempe ti amino kasa we sa se on be pamo ma no nyina wo kwan no se mo bi ato ade wo kwan wo no
abasa
wo talking to now they through the road again
allegation we wa frɛ ayedam ye frɛ MC ne then Emma omo ka sa de na nya no kre o se wutie yi
me choko me obi I have the reference and I have those that have been going around to collect that money so who have been taking money from the people. I know all of them that I can point them to you. No more payment else any papa so no more to charge the amount of motor adjust no more 1,000 2,000 1,005 1,009 I'm telling you
hey
many every power
Kaswa
asem na make no Kaswa asem your payment no me see or mo 2,000 1,005 1,900 Ghana cedis. I won't go for instance into a bar at the phone idea. I can put some glass beer will be at the Ekosiisen or imagine 1,900 cedis. 1,900 cedis from which here and it's a discovery of Francophone Yaman of Farmer Stones at the NT about all the glass with the sea or no.
Now, sir,
For more than 1 month near no boss. My minute to me by share. So what you say?
No, maybe. Who say we a unit committee member, meboa?
Yes, sir, boss.
In the assembly man away.
Master, your friend catch them. We see unit committee. It's a CMNO Catano. Even the party NDC in government, you know, almost by our power. See, I don't make a show you. Almost by our power. Into no, almost. Layman or party officials of NDC and now or more now boss there. If it's a big because they did not come say why who could be satisfied or what the other way to see or now or more days when I see members now or more by the working, you know, if you want who can be or pound or more. Instead of saying you know that they are not an assembly member, they are not an unit committee member. Or which even a candidate who contested for the assembly election, you know. His name was given to me, sir. Or no, or your government appointee, assembly on him. He is what? Or no, now command you almost they are going to account to him. Bobby, it's very serious. I tried to reach on you on several occasions. But I'm telling you.
Okay. On the number,
the offline. I tested you messages some time ago. WhatsApp. Offline. And I'll give you more updates on what is happening.
They make us a number, no. Say you me a phone line, say you be a phone line. See, that's a wolf fra. Adding say producers into that explains it. And you why yeah that say papa pama yemfa one more caller na yemfa NC. Yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
Say what say Dawenya make us free Dawenya.
Hey Dawenya.
Me patron Dawenya.
Okay, me into you.
Okay, me patron. Yeah, friend Dawenya to Assafuah road no. A very major road, a highway after if after that is for the public, the abandoned
Dodowa road nana.
Baby Tema. Dawenya Pampram.
Ah, okay.
You want to this can be a better wow. It's a woman factor man about to cover
okay. Assafuah FM.
A plan for some years. They can say former administration anytime no. Some God make a comment to be sign going to the
oh. Too bad, but I think your point is well made. Dawenya Road now has been abandoned, you argue. Help me wish Haj Jamal Suraj of Bronx, New York, a belated happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. Ziggy from Hawaii in US of A. Into Al-Haj Jamal Suraj or Bronx in New York. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we say Obi, your affiliate station in Kumasi, what's their FM dial? In the Assafuah FM 92.7, Assafuah 92.7, Parkwesi Usu, Assafuah FM Ewo Kumasi 92.7, Ewo Tafo area onti Shanenson MIN. Obi from Accra Mall to 37th Street, La Paz, all the way to Kaswa. Most of our street lights, most of our streets are dark. Very, very, very dark. Asare, Ewa Kaswa, Edie, and into the issue of street lights, and so still a major problem. We say Obi, this is of great concern to me, and I believe the citizens of Ghana. Why do we only get to know our subscription with the NHIS? Okay. our subscription with the NHIS has expired after visiting the hospital. Okay. Can there be a system where we would get to know and renew before getting to the hospital? Maybe a text message to our numbers when it expires or something. You would only be told your health insurance has expired when you visit the hospital. Or achim enyenem. Okay, I think it's something Dr. Victor Bampo can take up. More chum. Who you sue NHIS we any be? Say expire as a work hospital answer. Okay. I just say the production team members say ka phone ko amono use NHIS. But we are told NHIS who was who ni ska we here say we be bi. Be wo nim da ube here. Enti ye bi ba wa we o tie the hospital me hu say am passa say wo card na expire as a word to hospital I think the scheme should move in quickly. Now say a spanner message being mobile phone so now wait to me and when medical abo Assafuah FM work with the stars na who the ro at the atremo. One of the superstars are Eba nyame ya adoma memenda a prophet nana ya Osafo. Prophet akwa aba na saying
Ejo so mini obi
bibi ekoyi
erade adom bi ebokopa
but is that free UK bano walking gear would free UK abano anya easy
o wane ka jero
na na no nti cause be mo ka I was want
o za anya asem bia no wi ka obedi akiro since obi town no osua wasa na osawasa no achia ne pa na obi zo o kan wasama ni kutodwe ye ne ya na o sheda bia na o pim no dey kasa.
I'm sure everything is set for Saturday.
Oh my brother, erade adoma Saturday 5:30 day na ya bi sia wa say me to sadia fre and sorry ahodo nyina. Say Methodist, Presby, Anglican, Catholic, Perez, ICGC, TUTAP. Just sorry, Pentecost, the Church of Pentecost. Obi so na be leadio. It reminds me of Joshua and Israel. Ebrana omo echa Jericho eshia every day no mo call back with prayer any day. The 7th day no Erade Nyankopon ka che won say omo nko empress song. And onum say 7th day as your Saturday nyame ka achire nti obi oye kwame ene ama bia no oye Erade Nyankopon ka achire. That is it. And niema mienu ene wo sade we your spiritual immune system you obe boostino and the physical immune system. Obi unum say spiritually you fortified aya na enema ntimi nyaw physically. Say spiritually you weaker and enema sha say etimi enyaw. Enti ye to nsa dia frɛ keyfed clubs. Platform bia wa wo create factor so say nyame ya adomo once in a while was say utimi trentre wa promo onsem say wo do my Ghana also odwene nipa ewo mu ye to ye nsa dia fro bia titru ye papa no asofo e bia ye ntimi amfa krata ambrel but by extension what ye ne e wa fidie so a woni entourage ni nyina momra ni nyina ye trentre ya pomo
asofo no ya munnim
onya brave fanante de bia to ka mu wo fru ka ma no akọ obenya brandante bia na wo lead prayer and bia enokra he so ntimi ye nyina ye take advantage of this program I baso nyame aduma mimni de be ya 5:30 na ye nyina be hiem ewo Joy FM Assafuah FM Hit FM Adum FM Adum TV anim ha na by 6 there na just say yetimi a movie from her 7 kilometers and bedroom then na meti oni o ma hene na no ye mobo pa o utumi say Brian nanum taso nyina sa he just want to convince people say 7 kilometers obetimi obi ade no so obetimi anya kasa bebre e judim de be o man pabo na obehye mi na me kura ma no na oba mama na kunwa e wa ha so ntras na only in pabo no again shadi maybe on my obi am channel and there you are Brady on the more serious note yen try say Obia. You have to suffer the radio stations are Kenya, TV stations are Kenya. When your person kumina, Yenina transfer Brabo Mucha, especially you Kubako pension after 60 years now, 2 years so not just we're free. When I went to me enjoy life. What Bokegu. And this is the time how you babuno, ya branti, ya ketesia, uyo penya when you're free. What's it say? What pum na unya pumudin now to be transi, a show nananom. Beya say, Obi Besu fear you na untimin kotrem na akwakoya or yere nkwana umane kotrem because ebi kwa about them crown now you know top na ya pet dan popo trem bi down the amount. So this is the time I get to Sadia Afro Bia so Bia intimimra walk with the stars. Why now person uno Obia wa dwene mu susue mu ufu say wa ko anim wa brabo mu nyina onyina agya to mu a omubabi bi wo krompa ya mfa kratan koma won but virtual the fact so what to say Assafuah FM enya say ni so ade hu no na ye tete apomuden hu nsem ya yeni aba ho no ono so baby me to Sadia Afro ma me mu odwom de bia wo ko dwom on timi exercise wo ye banker ye to Sadia Afro wo ye police officer ye to Sadia Afro wo ye immigration officer ye to Sadia Afro adwuma bia wo ye bia no me so chinachi memene da fesi wo se enne de Memen and Tibi 7 kilometers. Sesia na yakwa kodru. Emro afoba enkokora foba. Na waketese na utrefi. Wa brante na utrefi. Wa babunu na utrefi. Na me skutosre eye truck drivers, taxi drivers. Munyina ye to Sadia Afro. Me pa eye yenuanom so a modeda stations ni ade. Munyina mo ye part of Sadia. Ghana say ye nyini cha. Ebe ma my Ghana isika sema koyi. Ye yemfa sika krando fama. Wabre apom de honsem eye enti wo se o mine kratimi adopt sada no Assafuah FM push this agenda
national day
exactly
of work
exactly but they cannot forget about Assafuah. And so be the free so what you say
Mesofo 8 Pastor Gabriel Owusu
great
Dansoman PIW
great
resident
great
pastor
so you bebuno
bebuno into onu say ojinamu
and
the Sofo Owusu ye chiao ene ewie or the message crossing about say omo ana e kan about NHIS say ewu awu hu aje say wako hospital or say Obi, you can check the validity and even renew your NHIS card via this short code star 929 hash. It is a wood turn up so who's a card a woo and I say in woo ya over star 929 hash. Ubet me at check the validity of your card. So for Gabriel also made us papa yami in show. Memen down so you show when him with a special invite.
Me I sure say Obi this time around on Froka.
Oh, Dabi.
When Nantiakosi.
Oh, men Nantiakosi.
Now producers ne.
Hey, me producers are strong.
Za.
Brutal. I said Dominic no be aerobics.
About only one and holding.
Oh, Omunyina de Dominic exercise more. Okay. He does more exercise. Dominic
the way you know free.
Yeah, Dominic.
Okay.
In young woman that dear. Have a now that's of one nante.
Hey, me Obi 5:30 na mi wa. Me jinamu din. Ejet triato din. Ejet nyami jet triato din. Enti me sense so biem. Bent na fie.
Yes.
Dia wo ye bia. For Saturday ni si wo say. O de check wa pomodin. At least once in a lifetime, me nante asam fifiri ajema hoden physically ebeboapa one of the days I say please for call barracks na you train you but this time so they should also take advantage of the situation titru mu amotra a condition mo che okay mu office ofie wo dem
air condition be
untim fifiri bibie no we ma o sweat me so a problem pa and am kidney issues at boss no until we need to take advantage mo amoye a doctor for a nurse for a lawyer for just a corporate world no mo nyina mo fam hunje a programming work with the stars o your superstar yeah baba somo and be somo until you be glorifying it say any opportunity any for yana hwefo empo gina baabi ba ko twamfonini ebe ye fe ye bebo ye dem na bibia nso akoyi nti obi kakra betimi edi asoso
me da se yamisha ye da papa Prophet Nanaya Assafuah or a host of your sitting Assafuah 94.7 FM every weekday from 9:30 a.m. to 12 midday into midday na ono ewa ha onemu edi juma ewa Assafuah FM so 9:30 a.m. to 12 say dumienu ebebo I be kwakofa Adom News at 12 no sofo enemo ewa ha enti moma yen hye so na me nda yenyina yemra wa opese wunya sofo ni twa picture oba ubeba beto no ewa ha kama impanyifo bebre na agya to say omo eba from the chief of staff at the presidency is coming, some political leaders, flag bearer aspirants, nipa eba de bebre MPs, ministers of state, CEOs, MDs, musicians, footballers, nipa bebrina, actors, bebrina eba. I mean, enra na minyan ntie say Lil Wayne say Ofri Kumase Abba. Nipa de bebre, sport administrators bebre, the GFA president, nipa ahodo, the sports minister, obia baby. Nyame adomo a memenda nti moma ye nyina yemra na enye krabehwe kama. Na bibia enkoye. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. My name is Francis Apia, originally from Koforidia, but currently watching you live from Congo, Brazzaville. Francis, good day. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic time out there. Where's Obi? Today you have to interview the governor of the Bank of Ghana on the stabilization of the cedi. The president said he was intervening on the forex market. How true is that? Because we know he denied ever intervening. So who is telling us the truth now? Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Edie Enono. Weisa Obi. My name is Sir Kobi, aka Kaswa Baumia. President Mohammed's media engagement yesterday was the most uninspiring ever. He should not do that again to raise the younger levels of the Ghanaian people. My greetings to Honorable Hawa Kumsin, incoming NPP National Women Organizer. Okay, this one says that Obi, tell Sofu Owusu that we know there is a short code, but the problem is how do you get to know when it has passed? Should we be dialing the code every day to check? Yeah, maybe every day. Say every day so now call hospital. And I think what they say we'll call hospital, no? Then you check to know say you are current on your commitments to the scheme. I think that should settle it, you know. Obi, please tell your Pastor Nanaya Assafuah not to brag too much because on my hand is going to shock people. Mr. President from Denmark and Obi, happy birthday to Mr. Daniel Akwe of Tema, former captain of 11 Wives and Sekendi Azakes. May God continue to bless him for his kind heart. Godi Ewa Tema. Hey, or Captain 11 Wives and Captain Hazakes. And you are tough. Wow. Obi, please, my concern is where are they taking these excavators to? I am texting you from Tema, Ashaiman Timber Market. Jeffrey from Tema. Jeffrey, Enra GPH and Kasa issue statement said they are evacuating all the excavators to some military installations to create space at our port. Now, Abuama turnaround time, no, I quicker, you know, at the port. Enti Moma yentie we emra yeba Rocky obeying from the Kennedy Japan camp will join us na yedi enkomo. And then there were a couple of interviews in Soa yebe sign so aye yebe sisi amontwan yen.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation and others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you are breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, the 12th of September to Sunday, the 14th of September 2025 at Good Park near Accra Mall for Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair 3rd Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, partners the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair and brought to you by Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. EPS Pipes. Connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties. Transforming the landscape. Ayuda. Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako. Services Bebre. Special Gardens. Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof masters. Door masters. The best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com. Bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom. Get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank. Air strong. Air tough. Interplus. We make sure water reaches you even in space. Yoben Security Doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investment. Western Villas. Where dream meet reality. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it. Own it. Live it.
Emra, me pacho brana me shade wo bagi.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Assafuah FM
94.7 Assafuah FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen eso. Check with your time, 38 minutes after 3. Medical dia to my name sir Honorable Rocky Obeng, former Western North Regional Minister Babe Kanyan ho e studio ha. He is a leading member on the Ken Ejapon campaign team, one of the directors of operations for the campaign. Now the luckiest Sir Yemfa Wei and to my name, it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I am collecting them in the win. And you say a marinia keke no mi wini we are the was a major me sign aje. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone and dial *712#, *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number? That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you are in. Now, the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com, theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community ticket to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose one for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere. The luckiest and the way Abba. Prince Mark Real Estate, the promotional ones will be Abba. Prince Mark Real Estate. The omu can say upe wasumji na umpe asase amanso ho bia baba be hawadwen me pacha oni won enkasa omu won sase e wo Shy Hills no mu ye promotion asase no one plot 30,000 but zio mate so about 17,000 Ghana cedis. Oma 17,000 Ghana cedis ni we are ye be chew cement bags baku 15 se funny free. Now, document in site plan indenture bibia anso ye de apay so amount. So person ko share site na nsa na wetu ya car. Meme de bia de amount for call site visitation. Brabe kan ye ho ne mfa wonko. 17,000 impo so person utua in installment your plan e wo ha obetime tua no nkakra. Frey e wo 0550 070 410 0550 070 410 and a 0594 795 096 0594 795 096. Your office was Simon Lebanon Police Junction where yes I want sasen so chopoli and a dawa into a horn so now pen sasia ye benya bia ba Shy Hills there comes highly recommended. Unim Shy Hills abi bia obedru Monkey Sanctuary bino uhwe won sa left asase wo ho esewani ensa wo katre. Prince Mark Real Estate helping you secure your future today. Kingdom Herbal Center so say ene omunro a omoton agana fo age atom no afi o ma restock herbal shop bia pharmacy chemical shop bia be ko bia no benya wonro ni bi etimi ato across the country. Ye wo wholesale shop enso e wo Okaishi a wo ko ha ubenya nro ni bi ato. Ye wo nro ahodo be miensa. Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. And no pedra a support to immune system padia e hwa arthritis ne how hypertension, stroke, or cholesterol levels was or heart issues me pacho Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. Unim de garlic yama wakoma and kaubitwa na mawa kwa to be. Kingdom unso the first company on the garlic bitters and the capsules by Ghana for the last 15 years or more a pioneer this particular fantastic capsules and the bitters are Ghana for Ajiwon atom. Your Kingdom ginseng power capsules and your mema edro energy booster usisina your sexual weakness stress relief edro ono mebe boa enono ope edro ebema wenya that vitality improved semen release your Kingdom ginseng power capsules your tremendous capsules and your madie ope se uyo basima na esiesie wa tremendous capsules. Oko Kimberley Avenue, ewo Kaishi Drag Lane, ye wholesale shop kesie pa ewo fre 0559 761 144 and a 0249 370 878. Kingdom no wajisu no challenger. Honorable Rocky Obeng Akwaba.
Yeah, so
na apomi de.
Onyame adom anwode wo.
Yes.
So
adom. Over studio Hana ache. I think the last time now you're minister, right?
Yes.
The last time by now you're minister of state. Wow.
This year the former be she ho.
This is your former be kan.
I mean ti e be sia paper former no.
But say Western North generally eboko.
Yes. Western North, Obi, Western North, for Omaya, dear papa. Na, and so now, watch it. So, Bekaya, Ghana, yeah, A, B, C, D letters, no, but could be popular pa. na ɛho asɛm nyinaa fareba no yɛ Western North. Yeah,
letter X
no. Yakobo ni din wɔ Western North.
Western North. Okay.
Yes. And that's so now what you pepe. Say Eura can or Hene Japan. Wo TC mu say wo peso de ni trimo po. Ene nhyehyɛ wo Emma NPP amanyokuo. NPP delegates. Ene Ghana for no. O peso no mu di saa enkomo no. And she share and say, oh, any bia would di kanya or becako di san common.
The oceanic ne to Nasio Western North.
Western North.
Okay.
And they say now what you know enumerate. Okushia regional executives, MPP regional executives, and I will be BNE. Oh. And tia hona and commodie mona na was see a coffee X. Na ho den said it X Janahoma. 9 years pe ana say ejina homa de ben wasi enkohwe enti eho na sa enkomo no ekoye yura akompreko adwuma wode asi ne so a wodi no eye apro a wobo no wato ne din say eye enkabom unity tour yenkamom na yenni party ne ho nkomo na yensre to me in free party ema efo ho na yenhwe de onyame beka na wahu ye opeso hu ni pasuban a enema mienu asema oka no ene ne ye wahu ye share campaign yi enho nsamasi Kennedy Japan woni ne nipa ba ko pa metimi agina akase on record wafre for enkambom we kwan kese so pa obi anye ebida.
Really?
Yes. So obekaya and sada mitifi na no yame no kweneme yam hyeme kakra woka say baby ayaba bedri MPP ama baby aye wo sisi ayi no ansa na wonwo epe kwan abetu frank ama party obi benya hoden soronko akwakodi nkunim no agi ye kambom na yehia enkabom yehia no kwan kese so pa se sempo no se yenya sa enkabom na se yekofa agenkwan no kra ba nya ade a yebetumi enya sa hoden no but sa kasa no kan na mu odu se wode the need for unity no etoto agenkwan na hoden eno na make us say so far yes okay na mo say papa say enkambom no here na kese pa because all Kennedy ni gidi say obeye Frank Tufo na say enkambom ni party ni mo a ekono emo beye den pa nti say ope so odi nkonim na wogi tumi ma NPP for no onim say ne akade kese ewo mu nti no na osufre say NPP for umi yenya honti ase se si yenya nkaboma ebeye den eno eni na no asem be se beye nipa be hu se sa asem wo ka no enye so wo ka ne sa akwa no emre so se wo se wo yen hyehye ebo apro no edu ba bia wo se o kwatu ameba betu nyina botan esi mani so edu me ko kama asem a kire delegates me no onkodi nkomo be kire Ghana for mani so ade hunu amewo na so edin abodi a mepese ye de to sa kwantu we so ne ye the unity of the party nti o to ne the unity tour na onyame adom ye se edin pa eda tour ne so nti no ama ahyase no te said de ye nyina Ghana fo nyina bedi ho adanse ye wo hyase e wo Western North wako all the constituencies of Western North.
Oh, yeah, no constituency by constituency.
Constituency by constituency. And as wako so wakoshia polling station executives of Womo constituency wonyina.
Oh, sir.
Now we share a council of elders for Womo wonyina. We share patrons and the constituency executives for
in one big meeting.
That's right. This are for and a former executive for so account. And you know, why our Western North wako all the 9 constituencies are what they baby ye. Onyame adom And you see, Obi, unity what they told so no. Oko ye nyina em say ye nyante kasa bia na se ye hu bibia kire say Kennedy gina constituents way and sama nkoma wone delegate di ye no ene ono a headline a wode ama ne to no ebo ebra ye hu bibi sa e say the ode to so no e ho anamo no wotu and asema mi ken wo ben ye nuanom a wo ye delegate wo Western North wo be di ho dance say Kennedy bae na no asem nyina na ya desrede se party no ho don't ni antwa ye nyina ye mfa nche na ye nkamom ye united as new patriotic party.
But what would you tell okay we for one see
obusa delegate bia say take away from sa encounter no wonyi niama miensa ye bone pa nya ade a obetimi aka say Kennedy nsem dodo a wo kan ye no no meka ho because o she that team usisudua wode hyase okasa mfimfin no wesa de aba obewie nano asem so a no wesa asre wo mo ya wode call all the constituencies of Western North owie Western North and what TC mo ahafo region ahoso so wa call all the constituencies of ahafo nyina so ewie
okay
owie ya so ene ye den wesa TC mu e wo bono
the end of Bunuana.
Enra,
okay.
Nina no German, no German South, and a Brekum West.
Okay.
Kushia MPP Adesha one more you see Akunya. Anyone Eddie and Como Efa Nani Swadimunu and Shisha Woma delegate. You see, Obi Kennedy and your ne the Odikaya was share a proboyase. The ye hu ye ne say won is kwa kansie ni bi no ebinom to won sakra frɛ delegate ni bi am ye ben won ene won di nkomo
okay
but ono ne approach no ene esonko kakra say also work o si form
FM
and politics no say wo ya na say ye contest said ye tie ya o behwe ba bia wa ho oden e wo pa Ode waso edafom be won ye frefro ehia won ene bo ha betese ya fre constituency executive fo nyina regional organizers fo nyina ehia wo ba bi candidate for ba aspirants for ba kon ene wo edi nkita ho wo mu susu se sa strategy no ena ebeboa wo mu but to say the name say Canada Japan there see ye ka na ho oden pa near one in the contest no cry bejiatum say about the grassroots of the party no polling station executives any electoral area coordinators for now say kasobiam koyi na ho oden baby e wokese pa Kennedy there and ntimi na nyame nwanwa say ye shia ya etoto adwenye na no say because edu maybe na kofo say yaso yan frefre enkofo na nka yenye no so sibia ne nsemtie no ene ekwan a opeso oboa na party no ahoden ebeba mu no opeso odi asem no ne po na ehya ase e wo fom enu nti ena yen wohwe a ye de no em say no say it was another candidate so atiesima our sentimental ma wokohia constituency executives ono kuhia constituency executive woka constituencies bebre ebo mu
zonal
Kennedy dia wo ye ne so or constituency wo na one polling station executive electoral area coordinators for constituency executive so any one we can why you see ahene wo MPP amanyoko na one omo edisa enkita hono you see and so far o hwe say o sha say Western North na yenti asemboni bia o sha say otimi no won edi nkita ho nsem bi wo so omudi jano and there were a lot of interesting things I see what Western North ne Assafuah meba you know maybe about church.
My Musa question when what was so the criticism has been said yes the name of the tour is Unity Tour but in summer as part of the message to delegates no all can it seems or pitch the party establishment no against delegates no And for example, say omo a ewo power mo pay adwuma kro mama mo adwuma bi and omo ba se mo nto aba ema won. That is not a language of unity, is it?
Oh, Obi. Party for a year NPP, a polling station executive for no. Say, who call Manaswa Boa Hopao? Make a crime because Wamontia see about politics, no. So, obey or more, obey your show. Enti nyesa obe sori anu akwako gina o manim na sabio waka ne wope Kennedy nsema waka ne nyina fa wo mu yiedie ho na se wasoda fo mabom se party no base no wo mu susuye the expectation na wo mu wo efa kwan a na wo susu se wo se yede wo mfa so no sinto eba ho na se wo ye pani a opese wudi saa dom n'anim a sa ewo se wo ma wo mu hu ne antwa yie ene ensusuye pa ewo wo soso wutrima ye ma wo kwan a wo beye na nti se obi hye enkomo bi se yase a me no me hu ne se ye nokore enkomo ne wodi enye empaipe mu nti sana delegate for no soso uti o ma wo mo je no se wo ba ye no wo de chewpa e di abrewo menyi ni se aspirant a wo mo ko nyina kwabena Japan aduchum Dr. Bawumia, Dr. Brian Achiampong. Minyi ni se wo mo ne Kennedy nya adwene se wo se ye pa party for nature. Mete me to me dem se me bo se wo mo nyina ne Kennedy ya adwene se so wonya akwanya na woni NPP polling station for electoral area, the base of the party. Woni wo mo edi nkoma. The list was a way because is to seek for forgiveness of the things na entry, you know. Said we can now call for the spirit to begin with a certain energy. Because it's a new opposition. Maybe so I say last time I'm a minister. Sisi I'm a former. Say try some kabia and yes. Yes. And you know, near many be a day uncle ye. Now say oh, person would di amanyoku enim wasa kwan so awon pe no correct. The people want to find on person who say near see and mo fi say na esefata na say bibi touchim ewo ho. Kennedy wojidi say eniama bebre touchim ya awose wodi san common. Na unto me so nkoka say eniama bi touchim a unto me empe nka ha on sign obi a ho sa wo ya ne sa no krenim. Na kwese wo kakasa ne saa kwa. People are put in charge of the party. Say wombetu anamo na ahoden aba party adwuma ne mu. Enti si ye kwa ba na sa ahoden no eba fom ama ye ni enkunima. Na so wo kase yenhwe kwan ye fa so ye saa ne ama na menyi ni so wo attack saa for ne so wo lay the facts there bear ama obi anya ne ho ntiase ye se wo de gidie bi ehye ye mu si ye nya adwuma but adwuma no kwan ye fa so ye no and so any sa
but the trick in there no would be say if sir we know a collective responsibility of all the appointees in the last government because our opportunity for party for say obi o ha na na do man position and also create opportunities my party for one year in the direct, not an attack, maybe a criticism of all former appointees, some of which are also in his camp. It is somebody like you, a former appointee, into that criticism, no, it becomes no.
See, I think sir, mate senko di esa enkomo. Dear NPP polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, and constituency executives, ne won work on. Ne omo party free yen chain. And say, ye beji atum, ye beji inform so atum.
So more yen you maybe.
Yes. Me wo hey. So ma me kwan a emre wo ho a efa adwuma ye de share me nsa enem wa me de boa party man no. me region for ma ubie lines see as yemfra adansidie no ebedoso pa because me call Western North minim say mebuno no youth no womone the heartbeat of party mobilization offer our win youth organizer ye pedjuma soronko edition nsa akontomra se fi akontomra youth organizer ye pedjuma kese edition nsa ejuma ya edition nsa se be obetimi aboa ni nuanum youth so enye se bio ejuma wono kwa akotena office na waje ho abodin what you say o ma me kwan a wo mo doso ya yetumi epe emwa we made several interventions at the but at the share enema the expectation of the base of the party now I think say na ke betumi aye amana ye more want to me anya amana ye more no mema homa so hu me show mu say wo ye kakrenti na eso hwa no no fa chopa fa ko dan safo no yes enti emane nya wo nwanwa because NPP for and be chichere NPP no sure. Na the enti ya ekwan ba ho ema Kennedy nya kokuduro ese ni pim say wo a amwa no emiye ma wo mu kwan emma biom because ye de yaw na say anya wo ya ye be so edi ayo enti say wo hwe wono Kennedy eniema bia na ekokoso a na eko etia party na ho den a onya kokuduro etwe ye nyina ya adwen si so meka apan na adwen esi so eni party adwen esi so eniema ni bi wo hɔ a saa eniema ni nyina eko tia party na ho den enti se wo kugina onya akwanya na so woni MPP delegate din komo no o ka se yehwe ekuo akobi so wo mu ana so den dodo anya ne sa ekuro ne be den be kese asa akra ne nine
but said here enti ultimate list nioma wo ye de boa youth in your party of course now you belong to the Kennedy Japan camp there may be others in other camps and so almost can list nioma almost ye ma party youth in when you box all of them together say omon was a camp omna amwa party for you may not be to be fair to Sanko for Nibi.
Antina, you make the statement and leave the delegates to make the judgment.
To make a more judgment.
What did they mention? I say, was I'm catch yourself, Opesone NPP delegate, Eko Din Koma, Boa Wompa. Boa Wompa. Oh, and rather, ya, or penny back on our car, ya, Manukuno. I know some Sibio Casa, a far, a cry ye, hono. Enchena kofo ye kope ono ani video ba ko bia odidi ne kasa bia o kan ye na ya tem didi a emwa party na hoden afani ba ko eno ade ya but party ni ye ntinya ade a medidin ebetudwa what did mecha enti say ni pasa na wo mo ne ye anamo bia o mtutu ye no etwe dom eto form no ti enya kokodo emfa chopa emaya last year begina catch us so yanko ne yo a eno ni ade a enye eno so ni ade a Kennedy wonya anye ye hwe wo hwe utie ensema Kennedy e kana de di akotene wo mu pa eno kra obi na mka sanke no asem na bobu same that's right enwuma ehun nsem na brofo a wonama wode ka enyuma ho sem ni na ye simple so wutie na me kai se woduru esonafo e wa hafo region wedi kan edi ho nkomo ba bi obekọ bia wo kire enyuma a wo peso wode ba ho but when a delegate when din command wo hu se bottle water nsuo bottle ya dey nsuo go me no esi ba konam ho and we say ono Kennedy wonama wo ka se MPP for ya ha kese ne se party base ne boa ya ni se nya tumi a na afi ya ba be certificate no wo ka amanfo fi say wo hwepe wo mu emotion against the establishment but entisa and wo dey bottles na ye mfanto wo say bottles ya esi wo nam tem ho yi wo no Kennedy wo hwa na a foreigner wo company or Ghana ha wo mo yes ha de ne say nimfie kwa anim nti wo pese wo koni krom na wo ton sa adwuma no wo ka ye no so pese wo ono no okokọ kire na adwuma ne se de ete Kennedy say wo wura ho na wo hu adwuma no enipa domegu over 300 Ghanaians a wo mo ye adwuma na wo hwe ya wo no mu di nkomo no wo say adwuma ya ankofo yi say nye certificate asem enti nanka wo say in business said you in a businessman be as a wo to business for fra wo so nyamre eyam hwehwemu ebusabusam hwe say bibia da na kwan so ansan but was wo hu sa de no wo de sa hwehwemu imre nyina to nchen agi apene preko say obeto adwuma no e ma ne to adwuma no na ni nyina so de to adwuma ne say sa de no ya ma MPP fo hu asua bibia frimu say si ye enwuma bi tisi say ya yeah, mebusa polling station for any electoral area coordinators for serving previous and one messuan be a woman lawyer wodi because sibia okoya wo hu ene said ye wo ye adwuma no wo hia certificate factory adwuma no wo bie no wo to say bottle no yeah na we atam no de agu paper we no na another person so aba be fako say adwuma etesa ye hia certificate enti say Kennedy Japan ka onam no oni delegate e di nkomo na so wo kire omo say eniema bi atise nsusuye bi atise yi no eni ade e wo say ye MPP for ya de hia kese na emre bi abese ko wodi nkomo ya mfa anya adwuma say no enye mpape mu oboa ama ahoden nipa nya gidie e wo party ne mu so wo be ye candidate a because waye bi pen
but how many of those jobs and jobs are in here certificates now how many are they and I will be to me a critique to take care of the number of youth I hear come on once a me.
Obi, Sibia ewiase no baby ewiase na ba bedru no wo ho. Na nsem ho a se be ya obenya mentiase ye pa no. Na nsem ho a Trump e buy no.
Yes.
Akwa to say trade war kakra bi buy between America and China.
Sure.
Na wo mo ye say oh, dwadie ho sem no. Wo mo epe emu mfaso dodo na yeah, we see agina esan say China wa hoden sununku bi yeah say wo ka yi entiase eba see ye build the factory na ya kire nkofo specialized skills a ehia certificate a ewiase mu e wo no man bi ani wa e wo dom e wo sabia no se o man China enti omanya they have over 1 billion population no adwuma ho asem nye wo modin bako because ewiase nyame Mike yesi manim hey obehwe asebia na ya cho made in China sa screw ye bom hey bako fo adwuma no or time screw no wo enti Kennedy di o chance wo kwa wa hyade nyamre wasua so bekaya enkomo na bae no odi nkomo no ka se o ka kire regional executive for ni se nyame ye na dom na obetu frank ama NPP na Ghana for the 2 minutes nsa bibia ni eye mining town no eye bibia ni for kra wan hwe a ebinom beko sirem akwakọ pre adwuma wo because ku aye ene hu process ne hu saa ne ama no efa more of nkofo a wo mu hia certificate obi sa courage boldness any conviction way and what's ye nyina yenya na ya twi ya hu free the normal way say I was say yeah formalized structured a form of jobs bia and also into me fe nipa dodo na here what they we yetibia our position within the sub region a example say kube fa kube edi ho nkomo ewo German odu German north ne sa o say kube ho no keke eniama ye de ye no so wo bie factories all along the western coast of this nation all the way to the middle belt na youth ejuma ebe fa wo mo no ye enye for just o my Ghana nko a ye ne edibia ye den akọ amaman foforo so akọ akọpẹ wo sika e de aba be kan ye de no So China for to me ya den yen to me. And a Kennedy asemo kan say moko ka brofa kesia. And you may be to say, you know, yenya brofa kesia ni yedeka. Ye the experience, conviction, any boldness, any idea. Brofa kesia obi me catch row and brofa kesia. Ye the kwaji loan or IMF. Ye mfam ye bi ejuma. Ejuma hwe kwame despite. Dabe na ote so wakotena baby ka brofa kesia. Ye rechum. Yeah, you may yenity. That ben what is what baby or brofa kesia.
But you need
but you can't non-certification for anything me general.
Okay.
Okay. And you can't non-certification. A juma who hear a lot of certificates. Now what the aye? And I make sure say so bet me a be a juma. I'm an ejina. At me a be mono. And your brofa kesia ni ye.
Yeah, but in the 21st century, honorable, where because I get maybe a free battle in the fourth industrial revolution, a more manpower because at now factory hands in the here manpower or more ancient uncle school in or was a brute power no obetime no mela now we are in a knowledge economy. Any leader seeking to lead in 2025 in the 21st century, I'll bet discounting education. That is problematic.
Yeah. This is the line of Nkomo and thought akos woman we mu eno ti yegina baby yegina no.
Adentia.
Si ye di nkoma. Yes o industrial revolution etwam. Ye Ghana for ye kabio. Industry say na wo ha. Industry say na ya sustain wo ha. Let's get the fundamentals right. And sana ya beshe. Nia aba. Fundamentals no enye ye ni industries wa. Yes, ye ura a new era. We admit that. But womoa eura sa era na womu pushi no. They have already taken care of the industrial base of their economies. Enti Ghana for Misre any MPP delegate. Let us have this basic understanding, say. The foundation of our nation has to be solidified by industries, any businesses. And men will be in country and say, American UK for yes, also yet
no, the point I'm making, I mean, you can create industries now. The way you would run an industry in 1960 will not be the same way I'll be running the CCR. That's the point I'm making. In the CCR, even if you want to embark on an industrial revolution in this country, my point is you cannot discount education and push a certain narrative. Say one go school cry.
No. I just say yeah, Manuel Sibone.
Okay.
Ahmed so say why yenesa na bia na obi so tenchen sa na wo hu no. And tesa one Ken nen kasa mu nyina no one polling station, the base of our party. Obi yenka nokre pa. Statistics ayaye. Population census ayaye nyina. Say majority of the elites when we cry higher qualification do na wo ye cities no, and they are very few compared to your population size aye wono. Enti say unemployment abeye ade ha o man ya dodo na eka wo mo no enuma wo sem ye wo de no wo mu ni saa ahode no school sem na se wo pese obeye wo mu kandifo a factor wo mo factor no enye bigger. Not to say ignore wo university, no. In fact, factory na Ken eka ho asem no. O ka say okohwa engineers bi wo ho a wo mo ye adwuma wo factory no ho. But no kire say enwuma ne dodo na kọ wo mo a wo mo hia certificate no na no na hia no because wo mo na Ghana ha enwuma ho sem eye dodo na den enti etiefo say mo tenesa encheche mo eteche no Kens wo hwe eno na afi so wo so akọ school no the more ye bie factories no ye hia accountant, you hear safety officers, you hear engineers, you hear all these faculties, you hear but the whole concept of bringing back a lot of businesses in the factories, should address, I will say, solve the unemployment issue the masses, the majority of our people are faced with. If it doesn't address it, that continue to hang as a big security threat to the stability of our country. And if knowing this, that is how come my young commander do na echo. But also he makes time to explain to them. Say, ubia wako school be a so ubinyane chefa ewo.
Na bemo. And mene Honorable Rocky Obin Jojo Ekandidi ho ena aiding komoye former Western North Regional Minister and a leading member of the Kennedy Japan campaign team for the presidential primaries in 2026. Inti Omaye who can unity tour all across the country, and he's addressing some of the questions and komoa up from the conversation on social media, especially Nipa Bebrena can send Bebrena on social media. Let me draw your attention to one other issue. Nafi menye wanu ye wo enoho. The thing about Okase Kennedy Japan control nene popularity ne bebre ewo the grassroots of my party. Some have said say in the part near one phobia ye influential. In you being a former regional minister, obviously we influential. For among the grassroots awo kasa o mutie. Members of parliament influential. Former CEOs say influential. And you have heard the narrative say, the more you have some of these influential people in your campaign, and also because among the control how do you take Saham Common?
Obi,
yes.
Obi, no cross a woman say, oh, nim Sibia, Yanini Panantia, Emre more than what was them to Nenema, Bia will beat you. But amanyo se mono Obi we de me sraw me so me de afutu a me de topon so no never ever assume absolute authority over your subordinates in politics. Never. A cardinal sin. And say oh copy to me now o de no ye calculation you are likely to get a shock of your life. And esi bebre say NPP cry ya manyukria
FM
General Secretary oh Justin Kudia.
Yes.
Yeah, General Secretary. Yes. Kwa abano. One John Bwedu na neko. Regional chairman for nyina apart from chairman Kuti onye ne baby ko. Omu nyina gina ho ka say region ne hye omo nsa. Regions ne hye omo nsa. Na omo de region in our John Bwedu.
That's true.
Obi, that posture, you know, that deceit, sa influencer, wunni a opese amanfo mu se wo no. Sa subana ye da na di no. Ekosiisen. We die. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Kodua ne ekoye nyina achi a na party grassroots for no at the time. Almost say Kodia and the best option at the time. Na almost no. Near Koso, Nina, Regina Chamafon, Omco boot in the Moha. No matter the Omakumano, Epe. And if you proceed, so what campaign I say, creating that impression, say, because you have whipped people, MPs for the Dona or Mafa, ministers for the Dona or Mafa. One for the enunti wabra winim say MPs, ministers, CEOs how Kenya na no. Ohwe MPP party nimu delegate ayede kwakoto abana ye no 3% impo. Na 95% no dodo no. Wo many polling station electoral area coordinators no. Ena me pese ye nya ho tiase say yes say oye boafo na wonim sibia nipa nanti ya emre mu odin ba bia wo kan se me yebeti but fire no nye politics say oh because me call asante mantem no MPs na e wo ho no dodo na say ye beto ama me enti no delegate na wa asante region beto ama enye no kre ABSC mama wo example esi den nyina enema ne bi wo ha ye politicians aso odin o obi akwetia ye kwa akwetia mse mitie NDC nipa na wodi aba no lawyer no am so woni need nkoma mitie na mitika mo mitie o ka no krefa abato no ho ba bi am so okay de ye hu ye no no so wo ka o say ono no o say na ban e na wo so enti campaign ye kwakoyi na obeka kira manfo no say empumtu ene asem opeso wo ka ne kese pa kire wo mo na yeso so enkofo bia ka ma na to etim say sabi yenua na wafrim say ehwo ya wo nti no ye kan nkofo a bia wo begina ya wo die ne so aye den ato amai sati yoro no ekose
anya adwuma
what I say enti me can we say some of the theorists near to me maniye fefe say all former and maybe me can say yes say agona baby 300 and something or declare my candidate back na obi same way if say the ballot box go see one paper obenya sa 300 no the experience how in politics what I say enti yes ubenya enipa dom ama wo ma bedi wachi eboa ehye unkran and afeso so advantage back on one say you are able to tap into one experience any knowledge to that extent no me the bema whoever holds that view okay. But to extend it to mean say because etete senti no ye enkofo no dodo na beto I think say dada wo ho because ye call ya ye see form the Kennedy see form no obi say and something very personal the reason now when we deba beto aban very personal mama ma example back on me koye regional minister me facilitate e mankofo nya access into some of the service one ya me de ma me team a wo enem ye adwuma se munnim na munnim na mo kwosre party ni bi ho bibi sada na meyi wadi party for no some of them have this very bitter experience polling station executive electoral area coordinators for no they have this very bitter experience amo makoma edududu so wo ha na enyo no na epama no onua so wo ye polling station chairman organizer secretary yankofo nim abato mredu a wo tu anamoko sra amanfo se yenkoto abama ne party na ne party wo power no wo pe akwanya kakra na yesa charge no. These are personal matters so ye ne MP na wan ka bia amane sata na okosate bia ni mu a ene wo say wo gina ha nti
ono nso ntonko
enye adwuma enti those are the matters Kennedy attempt to address and they believe more in him. They believe in him because campaign so uti adansi di obo odru akontomra abrantie bi say Kennedy be a program one o mahene a program and wo fa phone wo frey wo wie wo frey Kennedy fa wo se obra oba nkran na odi ne sika mo se odi ne koya kokobot na CEO ni no ho na odi ne kofa baabi na okopa adwuma ma no odru ahafo so delegate ba kon ba he ono so be di adanse so it's more of grassroots no share ne nyuma ne anamo we to in the past na Kennedy catch ro so wo ba enhyehyɛ ya wo de beto akwan mu no obehwe ama wo mu ye di asem no enipa bi megina entem ho enye wo mu bukata
for you the last presidential primaries how are you? I don't know which of the candidates you supported then.
Masa, you know it. Masa, I supported Dr. Baumia.
Yeah, but some anywhere in Komo.
But say you're open.
That's fine.
You're open.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at that time.
Yes, and I'm
but okay, I would have a question for you.
That's a question, Anna.
Maybe I'll come back. What was different from the Kennedy, because now we're outside the who at that time and what is different from the Ken campaign then and now?
To say will be bia war share no. I'm say will be baby no crime any also be a kind of crime. Kennedy first time no buy I'm say na hokeka no na wo form.
Okay.
Ebinmokra woni wo mo eboa no and they did so well team now wo mo boa na at the time sometimes obi me no onshia edin komoda bia I try to draw more attention to the enormity of the task wo je to wo so at the time no they did so well na wo hwe se na emre nima ode niam bi begugu akwan mu obeye ntotoye to win a national election to say the year kwe no nyame no krenem uhia a solid system Sa time no Kennedy now we need coordinators all over Ghana. Constituency ni bo we need coordinators we need obia na ono ajeto no so no akogina wa man. But say I can say
now
all of them know say he has solid not coordinators so coordination team solid on the ground
in each constituency.
That's right. All his competitors when we name him said now he's built that solid one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here they say Asana national menka the first one.
Yes.
Says yes, my beka. Okay. Be a mena master me de fast renting na beka on national. But minim ye no do at all the levels.
Yes.
At the constituency level, electoral area levels. Minim electoral area be American one some kakra. Or ma shift akoka ho de saa ho de na akoka Kennedy de na in omak shift constituency level na say wote oye campaign no wodru body assistant secretary no so na me ka ba umia ho but me din komo no ma shift wodru tano not secretary just say baby obeko bia enye ni na pia bonten this is what's a Kennedy structure no
now
no
effective and efficient.
That's right, and it's being managed by party for no base one and yet volunteers and the first attempt
campaign manager
yes maybe baho
okay
well the first attempt now you volunteers
and
now first so ehu kakra ewo no crasem no but sisi ano am say ehu from ano
jaibo
enti no ama obehu te said the ne constituency secretary chairman odu constituency chairman say hey me akontomra chairman here na no asem Jack Kennedy na 10 months ago obi 10 akontomra I let John Boa Tete ne chairman 10 months ago anka say we wait me aka enso bedwam kukudro odi ato wo say no and why chairman for so many years or experience or the Abeka Kennedy ho. That is the shift, a major seismic shift abba with Kennedy campaign no. And no enema campaign no
momentum no
I pin so what's the mechana say form I identity
the difference really now is that Ken has a stronger structure on the ground now. A more efficient system on the ground now than the last president.
I know you're back on. Near Tosubim. Ayo no ane Ken. Obi. This is Yara Zona NPP delegate no. Omu hu Ken kukudru for them better. Yewa bemo no. Say we ye kukudru for cry yemfa won to man pani so
yeah
what did I mention say because there's a limiter or man pani powers no betimi aketele kukudru no
Assafuah FM
but ye pie ye no ne kukudru no afei na I am more pronounced my mema example Ken Ejidi say we ye party na wo opposition a ade a wo so wo frɛ da nyina ya battle. Call for election. Don't run away from elections. Because that is the only way you can get to win power. When you run. Ye ba opposition. By election miensa enaba. Yenhwe position of Ken on all these matters. Number 1, Ablekuma North.
Yeah, that was a rare one, but you can
say Ablekuma North.
Yes.
Share of way and Quaba Ken. A queer free so na nim there is so me pesa me ko na Ken dia tumu ko metawachi o se ye ko si ye ko na ye kura ebenya suahu ni bi afim eye yesu a ye de aseda be ma onyankopon meba
take this is among kono we have indicated I went to apologize.
No, meba ken asema o kan ye no na me quote no.
That's fine.
O say yenko
anye ye kra
anye abade okwa adase obedi nkunim ana se obelusu but MPP ye opposition say sia yenko na se ye ko na ye ya ni ye ni ye pe anye ye kra ye benya su ehunu bi afrim ya me no kra nim ye kon ye anye ye but me no ene Ghana fo nyina agitum say eboa me enya su ehunu kese bi pa wa abrase yankwa nka ye nya etutrasema e course wo hoti MPP for ya ma ye kwanya me ye to Ghana fo enim se monhwe de NDC for ye de ti ayen se ye bi na se ntwa ya monhwe de omo ye nene edutwam se yanko ablekuma no tanke be de ne ya da sa de ne de a kire Ghana fo ne MPP for akwatia and party need you to me ye koye ko gina ho ye campaign sa everyone ajo ni etoso miensa eye Tamale Central.
Yes.
Adeni yenko. Me dwen ho amenta se hwe obi. Dr. Omaneboama nyamemfa ne krensie mutala nyamemfa ne krensie. Emra ne ye olegwa na me call for SRC president no. Onim say Dr. Omaneboama ne nipa me kosu kire ne say won mobilize medical student because no you medical student.
Yeah. And now 7 news presidents in this way.
That's right. Won mobilize womo no won mo ame. And he voluntarily coordinated medical students no edemame. Oye madam for pa. Ya, you see ye ne haye nyina. Mutala so sa, o kai mutala legon ho. No so rane. E nyina ye na fofo. De esi no. Eye mpa ya ye bosanka ensi da. But eno ye onyame enti ase. Ena nipa so won hihye. Nipa hihye ne se bibi se si aye nkwa aba. Obi adan ye nkwa sa aba no.
Emo party no.
Adeni
party.
Meba.
What the reason e betu ya?
Me person busa say.
Okay.
Who ye party a who position? Party a who position no. Wo kra na wo frɛ aba. To say the winning in UK, baby I will call Okosua and no. Why na opposition for no challenge the certain government say mo ye sure some more dia yankwa aba. Because that's the only way our opposition no obesisa wo tibia Ediaba power. And no election. Yeah, it was a na asesa. No. And can asem obia we ye kukudru for. Yeah, we ye bold. Yeah, and no crampon the siablekuma not sanya many nyina no. Ye wo opposition no.
Assafuah FM.
And kofu hu saa kukudru no. Enti amani campaign no. Saa na hoden no. E boa this time say see ye pobi amane di enim in our current situation na your position there. Now see obi a wo ye principled wo ye kukuna what politics as say. So we opposition party na sa about us sembeto say yenkwa. How do you test your strength? See ye Tamale Central me de kan asem ye kɔ hɔ a ye kɔ saa ba na nema bi besi. Yes, a NDC 4 seat omo wa ban mu. MPP 4 ye nim. See ye kwa kokon ekon a emu oden but ye nkokon see ye ko na so nyame ya yadom and about no on to say ya bobo no untumi nkyere de ebeko bikra a day to election no NDC candidate betumi aka asem bi ama ahya amanfo na woni na abufo ni akwakoto ama MPP but ye ni sa chance no and we hear opposition leader what the mechana say otisa nyama we ase na we be lead party no to wear this mindset.
What is the mindset you need in opposition?
That's right.
So what can you remember the structure of the campaign now?
And the excellent opposition mindset. What is here now?
Okay.
And then the boldness, yes. Assessor can position within the MPP architecture.
Okay.
Only delegate for Kasa. Almost say, Musa Damkwa year post be. Was say 95% of MPP for GD say. Ombeba power 2028. That is the base of the party. No, with this uncle mono. And here MPP delegate for Pane say, yeah, organize your power. And this yeah, share leadership na CCR baby a party for ne scanner almost say among the lords there is one.
Bit mama yes our power.
Yeah, there is no way so no be a leader of a party. Any day I end this for be challenge because yankwaba. And it would be based on a jumane ahokeka ye beye ne ye diako. But CCR no yame no kra nim ne some mindset no is no more there. Oh dear. Yes, we na say akwetia no mo de sere obi kra say social media obi kra so MPP kra de CCR yakọ bantama kra o anhwe a o mbeka so mo nkọ. O create say impression we ya. O build BB blocks e won kofo trimu say what you say, but we have to have the courage and because that is what we are set up to do as a political party, to be in a political contest. And that mindset, yeah, and kofo associated Kennedy or Henry Japan based on the evidence so I walk on. And also the campaign no from because that have said the new opposition. Near Wabam and Kumewu Yakoye. A same not Yakoye. Yakasi Yanko about Abrania power. Nancy Ade.
Very well. Having said that, let me now come to the earlier questions. And thank you for the info. The last primaries, you were strongly for Dr. Bawumia. Yes. I don't know if in your case, because you were a minister, you couldn't have taken any other decision apart from supporting Dr. Bawumia. But that's for another day. A day now we're changing. Now, say you want to support Kennedy Japan. What really brought about the change?
Okay. Look, Obi. Say, Obi regional minister, advantage o want to say, o your Assafuah we dantem. O party no, party na your war region no. So mo pa buying any nedin koma wo any lecture. Any may be a cost on any me how no wo any edi kan e de bedan wo. Most of the time no cry, you see a ben or mampeni you befa wow so. And it gives you that privilege, Emma, the mindset of the central government, and then the mindset of the base of the party. Wow.
Yes.
And obi bia wanya kwan asom MPP aban mu pen no. Se nya pesemen kuminya pa de a ejapade a wose wosrede ma MPP ne say party no ebenya hoden na watena bam. Unya pesemen kuminya what you must seek for your party. So when you acquire survey that idea was the be do when him kind of say, what can I do? What steps, what bold steps, what risk can I take? What sound decisions can I take to help bring strength into our party? Number one, also would see the base of your party. And see, after near course in Inano, you're too abandoned and spending a lot of time in region engaging to understand the way forward, what to do to bring back love, to bring back energy, to bring back that sacrifice. Na enipa benya ediababe boa party na manwodian bem. And you're so clear, Emma. Obi, at some point I felt say ne bia a marriage and kwasem. So and that will show you so make on my own and I sign a share and kofubi researchers about say Mr. Remo dear me huni me pese me hu say the esi wo me ha no sa na tie other regions ana when the region ministers for me colleagues ni be din koma we must also confirm the na make but you know because of our personal biases I wanted a team, an independent team
to confirm
say sa na tie ana. And for 3 months, the result in the buy. I feel so wow. Baby, some other region cry media no cry. I'm so okay. And it's a
that party base needed a new direction.
Yes.
It confirmed what you got from our region.
That is the point. Party for no dodona ensusuye ne say baby ayaba bedru you know. Esusuya yenya ya ye de call abana na edikan no aye 2024 no yes sir Yanani ehufri nya mebi ho. Ya anya ne saa. Calling for that strength, That's what they kept saying. I'm saying, okay. Na eniyama ekoso no. Sankamunya ubia wo party fonti ase ye odin hihye bi begu akwan mu. Yeah, ebeketeli some of the SSS na. Eno no will be a good attraction na ebema ya eden. Yenya ahosepe ede abeye party adwuma. When the MPP delegate for the bebre kasa, there is one may bought the electoral area. Akweyala electoral area coordinator. Many didn't come one on one. Meba. You have a fianco, Dabi. Okay. Me region. Okay. You have a fianco. Me wana researcher baku catch them say, honorable, sa coordinator. Unim akweyala electoral Esopa emuwa enti wo ye coordinator na wo ye mu adwuma enye easy ana oyekuani so enti wo say ne beto manim ne say okuani a wo ye kua na woja ne nyuma wo ho na wo twa enkwansini beye du ekofrefre party fo bo ano em ye party adwuma wo say na wo pay school kwan amane ba na ohanya amane a wo fa mu no ama party adwuma no ehodo efri ni mu asame beto manim ya me pa asame beto manim no ena me fra me ya am say okay me ni di nkoma de chopper e de man no because me baby o kan ni me adwuma said ye ho adwuma ye heading
Assafuah FM
enti obi say enye say ye sorry ya ne say yes yo yetu anamowe utie saa niama we nyina na ne dodo no said ye dos ne said ye omoso kira say monko ha ye beba.
And your decision to support Ken this time no na a born out of
party strength, a decision to make the party stronger. Because if the party is not strong, you can't win election with a weaker party. You need a stronger party to win an election. And for the party to be strong, you need a stronger party base. And the party base is the polling station and the electoral area coordination system.
I wanted to ask, sir, in your case, no, would decision to support Ken this time around, no, it was not born out of emotions, a proper research.
Excellent.
A trail.
Excellent.
Which candidate to throw your support behind?
Excellent. And by the way, many party penifo di Hong Kong. Maybe so quick. I am so my commission on my research. Nibi na medie no. Pe. Nuntina obi ekonemu ayedin ama
other camps. No?
That's the point.
Than it used to be.
And nuntina Kennedy ahoden afosoro.
Now than
and
before.
I was not surprised that Kennedy insisted, say, look, me party na hoden eye fapem no.
Yes.
Me de masem ne di kan ko sha ase o.
Ko answer.
Ko pawo mo chaw. Me say, ofre ubie line on our ma coordinators the police station for say obi an kan the police station baby or one year. Sama kakra make me kan do so but kakra make obo say di akutene pa enti yeah kasa MPP for ye jitum say party for na nkoto aba obi aden na o papa woni di tifie okopa de papa ba onko bo ne chido bia ade bia e kan ne nsa no we hu so enti ye kasa party for anto aba ne yakan ene ye nyina jitum aden ye kasa party for anto aba e de na si e de na akoso and na womo etedaaye no eniema bi atiti sei no eka ho and many gidie pa me won say hwe yes say empenifo kasa bi say ensuo to emu a eyihwa
yes
say ensuo eche to emu a eden
eyihwa
the leadership of the party is been perceived to have stayed one course for almost 17 years.
Yes. And by leadership, you mean the flag bearer?
I mean, the leadership of our party,
including the national executive,
the leadership of our party. Obi here, me achichede minister Bueni Asembia and Kofa a breakdown way be the leadership of it. You know,
the people have to understand what you
mean. But that understanding is there is this fatigue and tiredness of a certain way, and people are saying that how about a change to refresh the scene so that we all come along. And what they don't know. When you so computer the year Juma Bodjuma do baby I'll say refresh it. I bet for council cry and you refresh it. One refresh it.
Would the refresh only come about through a new candidate?
Yeah. Obi party Juma one. Meti here me say me original minister Mabua Nkofo no. Metia will be so nice.
Yeah, that's
me pentro mechanical because soma obetia enipa nice. Some of the demands now will be the bebano. We are wontia enye.
That's true.
Enipa no woni need ko baka so otia ne na so. Enunti for a party so obehwe even all baby omo practicing multi-party democracy bia no. Obehwe after a season bi no na wind bi aba na blow change bi. Na party anka na ho de ne from na ho de foforo abem. And that is how me finish say baby a ya ba bedru no say let us bring Kennedy Ohene Ejipon. What the MPP party na say what he say. He's got a better understanding of the struggles of MPP. Can understand say the base of our party in terms of the support outside the party structure, no, largely business owners within the formal and informal sector. And it's a way a buying on the back of a party say ya the piano share nyansankwanya woni womo hiasem so bekaya nhihye bi Kennedy nyakokudo ka kire ye se san nhihye no yenhwe ne yenye hu bibi. And as some no can based on the understanding of the party say now what party ready for party MPP ready for party. Who doesn't know this? Say MPP ready for party. Ready for womoko kokra niama. Ni ye dibia ba beton ni enya so mfaso. Ye de Ghana sika no ekope amanfo so sika kokra. Ye nya industrialization ni wie ye no. Let's admit say that is the status quo ye de ye aduma. And when majority of them are calling for some intervention, let's all know Kennedy. Ono cry a boat at the time. I say, "Monya hu bibi." So I am saying, sir, will be or what this understanding. No, a dreadful who says, "Since you're on the year MPP candidina," they will now understand. So, but ono a businessman say dollar ni si dia ho odin sem ekotia ono so. Ono Kennedy class wo dia dancers wo lusu sika.
Yes.
Some of them could not, what did they mention? But that's the who doesn't know say MPP? Sani forming NPP, no. MPP to say NDC. NDC ya wono abemu.
But to resolve the challenges that Wakan Wasem says here, can call on the government then to deal with, It takes some deep thinking to come up with some ideas to deal with that situation. And the other camp will tell you, say.
No, the
other camp will tell you, say, through that deep thinking, a policy like gold for oil, which had medium to long term the potential to deal with that problem.
Because okay.
Yes.
You Bank of Ghana.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Womo ena ehwe monetary policy hunsem ema o man Ghana.
That's true.
Fiscal sem Ministry for Finance any aban no.
That's true.
But see sika ntotoye no.
Bank of Ghana. That's true.
Na economic policy bia no e won sunsanso. Economic policy bia won sunsanso.
That's true.
Enti wo aban no to take that gamble. John Mahama eno a wo ye meet the press. So what you to me say or my Bank of Ghana intervene seed in $1 we no. Into one by omo nye bibia, di omo ye no. Omo ba ye yes omo de business fufu bia ba man ni mu na ho na dollar no ono adwo ma o man pani otuna no ntu no ase oh yeah Bank of Ghana me mo intervene ye enti obi sa economics we you know and what's your come
okay
we could and we should when you leave it sir here to a single policy it take it time and sana effect you know when your people you know say your people want immediate effect and in economics no way there too
okay
yes excellent policy
okay
say yeah they buy but no effects will be felt in the medium to long term.
But in the
short term, you can make monetary intervention
to ease pressure.
The pressure
on traders. Here will base.
That's the point. And it's a case of economic policy. Anything I can say under his leadership, he would drive the energy. He would take that gamble. He will risk it this way. Because when we say that's the foundation of the party, a whole a dreadful party, NPP, that's the foundation. Businessmen and he is kakikambomu and they form a party, in opposition. And for you to appeal to them and get their strength, you need to address their challenges,
main challenges.
Entina you can candidate now appealing beyond NPP because a lot of the business will go across where your business ni a train or be no one can NPP business for America on one say me but or share can say or no who movie
okay
why apart from Ken one way kwa bano and when you could do beka say sa enhihye ne sa tibia na ewo mu no ekotia no hwan it's a business for 8 years now won say okay ono oba obeyo mampania yes ne ekoso no eka obeka ono so
very well. My main kind message, I have to start my discussion segment any moment from now. My main kind here for Senana Chempem Jantua, presidential staffer will join us in the studio. Dr. Bernardo Koboy would also join us near the discussion segment. Some few messages, now honorable Eddie, I wrap it up. Am I? Yes.
Obi, Ken campaign or director of operations.
Okay. Okay.
Charles
Bisu. Okay.
And Mr. Apia Mensah.
Apia Mensah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, so boy Juma pa.
Okay.
And Alfred Obeng.
Alfred Obeng.
Oh no, so MP for BBN. So director of operation.
The director of operation near Mensah.
Yes. So you need Obi.
In the way day.
Obi elections.
Oh yeah.
Elections. Director
elections for the campaign.
Yes. Obi, and that is the structure. Now,
oh, okay. That's interesting. Wow. Nana Kobold, Michelle Strongko. Let me read some few messages. Messages in Yanamitimia. I am ready. Obi, please kindly ask my senior, should delegate vote for Honorable Kennedy to become flag bearer and he fails to win the election, would he contest again to lead the party? And please, can he address the allegations made by A+ against his candidate that he allegedly leaked our strategy to him A+ in the 2024 elections? First question about say when Timmy we need flag bearer now. I've heard the message say 4 years pay is that in relation to Weyana? Say Timmy and 2 me
no, but Obi me so kramiti one say Ken Beba be a flag bearer now want to me we need power.
In 2020,
yes, because you see, the maybe as a son of Ghana, me do quite chirikaka. Yewra John Mahama, yes, when
yes,
at Otonesa Frere Amampeni,
sure,
Binomo by
sure,
Obi, Oshaya, there was one leader be, war Sir Jabonason, your budget is so power. Ediana leader no, oh yeah. Yehuno ni mai musu wo ye grassroots enso oba o man Ghana mu no ya NDC for na do so wase no na minim say monjeso no dodo na anko John Mahama ho and so say scared that how to say be neck to neck. The young people of this country want take a position. One pay a leader were bold. A leader what businesses are saying. No person will be in Yuma. Because one more problem in Yuma. And can a some of the number what can I say? So when near Juma, when need life.
You have no dignity.
Yes. Now when near Juma. Oh sorry, when near Juma. Asa obrane no wudi. Enti so man mu ebeju assistant no be yeda. At least ma enyuma ho sem enyemre ematememufo no. And this is what Ghanaians are calling for, and they trust him, they believe him. He's done it on his own. Me why you're not with the government to me, and Ken is such an excellent person when it comes to say yen share atmosphere, yen idea ebeboa enkofo no. And when I say okay, so creative mind, no, ebine there making.
And you are saying, sir,
yes,
when he becomes flag bearer,
he will wait.
He will automatically
because whoever the other parties will present versus Ken Ohine Japan, why not Ghana mebunu ne Ghana business community no Ebejinedi, they will believe Kennedy Ohine Japan.
Very well. Let me deal with the other.
One more trust, you know.
Obi, I've been listening to the interview, and in my view, Jojo is a brilliant communicator, very strategic and articulate in his responses. Unfortunately, he believes, and the texter believes, Ken cannot win because the powers that are in charge will work it for Dr. Bawumia. Honestly, the Bawumia campaign should consider appointing him as the face of the NPP heading into the 2028 elections, even though they would lose the general elections. Jojo is far more convincing than any of the spokespersons we've seen so far in the current communications team of the NPP. His delivery feels authentic and sharp, exactly what the party needs to connect with the average voter who is angry. In fact, okay, Ente Osei Obi, thank you. Unofficial Ekosiisen guest Paul Delali Kwame Desuso, all the way from Worcester in Massachusetts. He's a member of the NDC, actually. Paul Yedase. Obi, my former brother Jojo Kantoko, Samuel Brian Boapen, I don't know. Samuel Brian Yedase. I've seen one from Fortune Alimi. Fortune Alimi of the Delhi Gist newspaper. Osei Obi, good afternoon. Rocky inherited a region with 3 parliamentary seats at the time he was appointed a regional minister. What was his contribution to the NPP's defeat? How many seats did he leave behind? He claimed he helped party people in his region, but still they lost Poto. So he himself may be a factor in the defeat. So unfortunately,
I mean, I'm because of a Delhi guy.
I will be on one newspaper. I heard the Delhi Gist.
It's now obviously you name come. Who maybe also check when him say Western North.
Yes.
There is this story about it, Uncle Fonka Obi. For the first time, Swaman seat.
Yes.
Since 1992, Yensan Kaida. And so election way. Swaman.
Swaman dadie so.
You win it dadie so. Swaman. I don't know how mumu fa no so emeka say bia eniama ye ne yenuanom ye no. Eno so eka ho. Yeah. What did they mention? I say yes. Na eka the bigger problems now and until also shifty. Ken the fact say these problems emerged no. And untina I was say yenya candy for or the new energy.
FM.
Yes.
Obi, please tell my brother Rocky that none of the party's research findings attributed our loss to our candidate. We all know what the issues were: economy, attitude of government, etc. Both the Okwe report and the Conrad report confirmed these. Unfortunately,
one report.
No, I've not seen it. We cannot verify the research he is referring to. Kofi Ofosun cancer.
Kofi Ofosun cancer.
NEIP.
Kofi, who report now send the mommy. Michael Kwe report no. Because Akwe to say sir report no.
Akwe
Obia one there. No. Kaya am say report no Obia sorry a ochro ne there. Because asem no the eye ne de no or say our report nimo.
Yes.
The eye de na e free from oba no or say no enka report nimo. The Kofi there no.
Yes.
Obeka chon say o Michael Kwe report him. Obu san se sia say ma oka se woni bi. Minim pass woni bi. Unless or will be a me throw challenge me free or me copy. Never be dear dance or I saw the copy of Breme. Otherwise, the okay can say free report in the mono.
You cannot verify that. Yeah, Bedu says, Obi, Kennedy Japan is not just a talker, he is a doer. He has created jobs for graduate and non-graduate through his businesses from media houses to factories and cold stores. This is the kind of leadership Ghana needs. Bold, courageous and practical, just like he said. With perseverance and unity, we would rise together. Let's stand with Kennedy Japan, the job creator and the leader for Ghana's future. Ya Bedu. And anyway, Obi. Honorable Kennedy Japan has been one politician that I've had many encounters with, and what I've realized from him is that anytime we have a conversation, and it doesn't matter what the conversation may be, he intermittently comes in with the welfare of the people of Ghana and the NPP. One day I was traveling with him, and on the highway he spotted a factory that was far from the highway. Just as I had gone past the exit, he instructed me to go to the next exit so that we can go and see it. When we got there, he took his time to get a lot of information from the owner. When we got back in the car, the first thing that came out of his mouth was that, and I quote, "If we build such a factory in Ghana, don't you think it will help the people?" unquote. This has been his favorite slogan. I know that he is the only politician left in Ghana at this moment that has the passion and zeal and the sympathy for the Ghanaian people. I pray for God to help him lead the country. George Niokaite coming through with this from Chicago in the US of A. Thank you, George. Obi, I heard someone telling delegates to vote for a candidate because the chairman, slept at Iyoko's thin room and could see death staring at him. Is this a message of hope for the delegate? Berima Ejay of Vancouver in Canada. Obi, kindly tell Ken supporters and their communicators the importance of refraining from personal attacks. Instead, they should focus on conveying clear and constructive messages about what they can accomplish. And I think Rocky has done just that. Kweku Furia Manfo, maybe message we not what typing earlier, but thank you. We say Obi, clean, focused, and issues-based campaign in this internal presidential elections will make the NPP more united and credible to win the general elections. Obi, I am for Dr. Baumia, but trust me, even Honorable Jojo Rocky Obeng, who is not contesting, is miraculously picked to lead the NPP after January 31st. I'll wholeheartedly campaign for him as the next president on the ticket of the great NPP. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobing Nedie Enono. Obi, good evening. I think okay. Ekosiisen says the high Assafuah 92.7 FM. A message is maybe how me kind me the many from them who say and shada anya men kind na mo de atem and your message be na me kind. Hi Obi, kind is our only hope. Stephen Boaban from Spintex here in Accra. Good evening to you, Obi. Please let the man in your studio understand that nothing they speak can change our mind of giving DMB a second chance. So still, it's possible for DMB. Prophet Nana Boache in Okaikwe North constituency. Quite a number of messages, but no number. We should be wrapping up. Na afeyatua yejumediene eso. Okay. And let me see. Obi, I'm disappointed in Rocky, whom you supported his appointment as regional minister. Okay, I know that went to me and we knew region Uncle NY and on the way. Ababa, I have no regret supporting him for regional. I even thought he deserved a bigger position than regional minister. But that's fine. I mean, that's
the beauty of the whole exercise.
Of course, it is. And to be clear, Rocky was my mate Ewo Legon. In Timur we left Legon in 2006. But he was my senior in St. John's School, second day. In the minute no way back. Joe Rocky Obey. No, Charlie. Okay. Brutal. In wrapping up, no. Okay. So, what any message you have responded to, Anna? Yen wrapping up now. Yen sorry.
Oh dear, may war the ja achieve for say Kennedy or Henry Japan was share the campaign as
yes.
Or see in Kabum and what call regions or the third one. Be away in actress or per NPP in Kabum. Unyaka sentry be a Numa or Pessoa ye at the board delegates. Now, I feel so what shre a hodin or the bebois or my Ghana so be ye candy for. Near when they say Ghana for the door now, see a bontain. What take care mo? Oh, sorry, damn. Oh, Jedia say, maybe I will be on the door now can I say MPP for.
Yes.
Say, one more day Kennedy or Henry Japan, a bar, a bet to aba ama woman. Sarcasano. Yen tum. Say, any pebia ye be you know, as ye candy for no.
Yes.
Yen MPP for ye tobacco chere Ghana for. Na ya sre womutu mi se womuntu aba emai na sesi adie ne se Ghana fo di yenim kan e na womu kire yen se modi we ba ye beto amam
okay
omama adwuma no anka baabi a mete no MPP ni a wo pe power se power e na wo pa power e na ye hia e no so ne ye hia de aboa ayen hyehyɛ e de aboa party ma aboa Ghana fo e na Ghana fo
people questioning that claim say research ben amoye che Ghana for dodo na so omo peke na Japan
obi nye we na hyehyɛ wa so anka beka se enko gina kwan ho ya na embusa
sa
oh
anim
heya we de opa say atiefo be ma ye mra ye de 5 minutes kwa abonten camera e da ye so ye busa Ghana for enam ho wo mu twam ewo asempa enim heya ne ye hia miensa busa om say MPP for why na wo monfa ne mra enye asema ya boyi trimu a ye ka and dodo na na e ka sakasa enti me party for the mesra ne say NDC amanyoku no wo mo ne amanyoku a wo ma be ye one term e wo Ghana ha yewura mahama onyame adom en wenya kwan aba NPP kofo eba ye no oye 2 terms akufo ado eye 2 terms NDC pe en wo mo sa record no enti mom ye fa nkwa adwendwen mu say ye mfa de Ghana for pe no ye mfa enkoma wo mo na ma 2028 ya stop wo mo in their track so that they do not introduce another person yeah ono so will fight and fight so hard say sa ahyenso de na enya kono as one time no emedi wo mo achi enti ye kokobo afenso ye futuo ma ye nyina mesramo Kennedy Japan ne kasem wo share campaign ase enkambom ene wo sere ene wo kire na adwen woni obi atem FM onya kasantwi bia omiyen for do ni emfa en support no na me wo gidie pa se obi Kennedy be wini aba no obe wini 31st January 2026 obe wini.
You are convinced?
I am. Look,
beyond reasonable doubt.
Sanka, me dear me minimani dear me de kwakotonko ampa. But dear Mati, any dear koso from hono. And no, any shaming crying so one better Abanama Kennedy.
Ken will win.
Ken will win this election. He will win it.
Is it because of the wati as in prophecies nibia banana?
Prophet for no wo medjuma.
Okay.
One say obi wo mo hwe wiem ya chede ya ye dan nyame asese wa che Ghana for ya bi wo prophet ba ko mete say na ye kra ye ben no say nyame tumi ebie nani ma ne hu niama eka na ye besi obi a chede gu ahoro obi ni mbobo pa o club Barcelona Messi o ma other players yet said they were monko training and san ya bafu pitch ne so na chede sa so na wo ye nuano bi so mo sa chede ne say wo mutumi hu de ba besi eno no ye mo adwuma but me de me ye no mini na so ye de matie fi party ma omo ho enti say ne prophet for ne de ni hia ye de nyame ase but de me mate ya minim pa say on the 31st ya boye trimpo NPP delegate ya so beto ma Kennedy Japan obedi abana
and ensesa Jojo Rocky Obey, former Western North Regional Minister and Director Elections for the Kennedy Japan campaign. Yeah, that's Papa. Right, we wish you very well.
So madam was a pa near TF4, that will be ase. I mean, more asempa. Amen. But Matisse walk be all.
Namia Doma Saturday, I was over.
No,
walk with the stars.
Yeah,
walk with the stars.
Star.
Also, a superstar.
Hey, what is super account? Okay, my dear, to remember.
It is something you show him.
You better say when
5:10. Yeah, okay. They Nantia could do Accra Sports Stadium.
Oh, okay.
In the Nwabebre.
And the Kapao.
Yeah.
Accra Sports Stadium, the Kapao.
Yeah.
That's all the question.
Oh, Accra Sports Stadium. Okay. If you better with him, why? That's a power the best. Jojo Rocky Obey and Moten and Kano, part of the 2006 year group. I graduated from the University of Ghana. He was my major contestant as House President. I mean, when Nipa Bebena in Nimba said, Nana Yamposan, your deputy. No, that election was solid. Oh, and easy. Oh, amazing. That's Papa. Nana ya champion Jantua, a studio, how about Betnase. After this short break, remember Nakwaba, on only Dr. Okobo, and Yasha income. Stay with us.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Intimi kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse mi packet ya miensape ni thank you emo dufo bia dumme wabombo sia sa mi nkope tank nto na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank
Inetie
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 aso nyinaa tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode desempanavo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode desempanavo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo menesempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
94.7 Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasuguswa Utieno. 38 minutes after 5. And you already much voices in the background. And I Tempim Jantua Abe Cancer Ewaha. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, former health minister, former MP, Lejokuku constituency, former CEO, National Health Insurance Authority. And momentum no air build it for the Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Inti sponsors are jumping on board to make the event a huge success. Medicare can say Omwa sponsor Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Ayuda app back services bebre. Franco Training Enterprise phone Papa Fie Midima for Herbal Clinic or Osafo or Yarefo Udima for Newa Angel Rock Mixer Obotentin Sinomi Instant Noodles. Try it, love it. Zipman capsules. Ebwayen Sanso Ena Reedy Vitamin C. It boosts your immune system. Kivo Gary Champion Taste, EBA phones and accessories, installment plans, buy now, pay later. Lawson Herbal Clinic. Accra Newtown Islamic Hospital, modern healthcare for everyone. Appointed time printing, Fit Life mineral drinking water, and Shetanti Marie, savor the flavor. Omunina Boyen near the Assafuah FM, walk with the stars, no bremo. It will be mega and better and better. Unim say Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025 Basso. Ghana Career and Migration Fair. If you are ready, know this, that the Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025 is here, presented by the European Union and the German Development Corporation in partnership with the Ministry of Labour, Jobs and Employment. This is your one-stop platform connecting young people with jobs, skills, scholarships and migration opportunities the right way. It is Echo Germany, echo any European country. Na opesa ofa kwan paso etua. Me pacha fair we wasa ukobi. Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025. Ye connect you to Numa ewa bruchire ho. Skills a wuhia ye be connect you. Scholarships now pa ye be connect you mwenye bi. Ena migration opo akwantu ho akwanya bebre na beba ede amamo. Inde mo amopesa mo fa kwan paso etu kwan ekwa bruchire. Germany, any other European Union countries. Fairway, Ewasawo Kobi, 17th September, and 11th, in the 6 days from today, Basso, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Basso Grand Arena, Ewakra. Come meet employers, experts, and scholarship providers ready to guide you on your career and educational journey. Oh, kwa, ubetim de usivi akọ near review usivi na amount. Experience live AI demos of innovators showing how technology is transforming work and witness the grand finale of the STEP Startup Challenge, where Ghana's boldest innovators pitch to investors. And the best part, participation is free. Oko free wuntriare, but registration is a must. I also register. Oko Ghana European Center, your Facebook page, ubitma register ewo. Ghana Career and Migration Fair 2025, unlocking skills for the future of work. It's a massive opportunity for you in the Monishan and so. Nana ya jantua akwaba na apomu ye die.
Yamela domo dia che.
Ala ora ho ana.
Me ora ho sen.
Asembe na aba.
Ah, me ora ho pa obi. Fanchi amo etiefo.
Omoje oso.
Na omo mo hwe Facebook so me fanchi amo. And you call a program.
Yes.
The president maybe I'm take here, but president can say be say issue of plea. We will say a question on plea bargain.
Sure.
I Attorney General can't want
yes.
The president can say plea bargain. I am MP before the buy 2022. Me but say me be 2022. I didn't almost amendment to and one I'm coaching when me lawyer ni ba me mo hono because I was so make a crack and then you yes ya na wo he ka ade na abeto he ade nani one must say criminal and other offenses procedure Act 1079 amendment at 2022 plea bargain na won bebre
but I won't say the concept
now did you know because we are body the any plea bargain near man 15 years
the concept in me per the original law no na makan amount. The concept of plea bargain na our court act nim. The court act has been with us all this while. But na ye per se
only one and a per se
as for mine
2022 pen buy into plea bargain other the year those days and ye de kwan pepra num kotumu
no
na ye court act other the year ignite
no and I make say ye wo nipa na was stand the trial no and then our president trimo wow was stand the trial
and no na make camera no
make offer no they make us it's been in our law so
that near news I say ni be use to plea bargain
no, that's what I'm telling you so when I was in the case of Capital Bank owner no he opted to come under plea bargain on the time no that amendment we yenye
anti mugu ye na 2022
act section 30 of the court
in the 2022 number here because now we need say mere ya aso
That is not no, what I'm telling you, say.
Inti ade no omo de omo AUC. Ade no wo ho dada. When you so ama other people. Ade nti na ene de e wo ho amusi bibi a plea bargain. Ene nkrofo so ba MPP for no nka. Say plea bargain na ye mre da ho. No one man look like obi e ka say na Attorney General ye plea bargain say ye mra.
Oh no, plea bargain has been in our books a long time. Like I said, it's
and ye be ye mra. They
wanted to broaden it. Under the last Attorney General, Godfrey
establish
parameters. I'm saying, sir, before Godfrey Dame did that, people had benefited from
2022.
Let's run out two examples. Former venture capital boss, Bibi Duku. Duku came under Plea Bargain Act, Section 30 of the Court Act.
Me say, yes. 2022 no more BMO.
Yes. Made it into a stand-alone.
Hono na me be kan 2022 e de be na ignite wo mo BMO de ye fantasy mu e be san aba so. Yes, ye ka se ye to aso aye nwie.
No, I think it's a legitimate.
Yes,
what the president.
The person who repeat it was as my make a legitimate can be.
No, a legitimate.
Yes, because I had an ignite.
Section 35 of the Court Act.
Obi the Abreu.
Yes, a offer of compensation or restitution. This is what is in the Court Act.
It's even here.
Good. Where a person is charged with an offense before the High Court or a regional tribunal, the commission of which has caused economic loss in the critical way we see it should have caused economic loss, harm or
economic loss to whom?
To the state. Harm or damage, yes, to the state.
So it is close to causing financial loss, yes, sir.
More like
to the state.
Yes,
okay, good. So there is this opportunity for restitution, even if the idea will bow. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. And who ignites it?
You the accused person.
Who ignites it?
Yes. If you say harm or damage to the state or any state agency, the accused person may.
And yes, shall.
You may.
It's optional.
The who accused person may inform the prosecutor whether the accused admits the offense.
But you see, Obi, who's a Court Act, a baby.
Yes.
As you say, a year manaba be stand alone, and ye near Bahuna 2022, and ye be stand alone. A dear bent the 2022 ye be stand alone. Just as they said, the Dawa ye near Bemwa, ye who's a 2024 to 2025 in Grofu, you should ye no, ye cast ye be start ye.
I mean, kind you for education.
Ayo. Good. The legitimate concern.
The accused may inform the prosecutor whether the accused admits the offense and is willing to offer compensation or make restitution and reparation for the loss, harm or damage caused in the one starting from the accused person. President Chim.
There's a person who is how low we are the politicians and go home we are body and to how low we are didn't. I didn't educate you be an body could we are body near the 15 years. Now almost 20 million who's a nipan or bokrono.
Caused economic loss.
No body and economic loss.
I don't know if
no talk body and economic.
I don't know.
Oh, the trust on as a farmer. No, economic loss to the farmer or dear body.
Section 35(2). But as a farmer on your state, the law is clear to the state. It should be against the state. Am I
there be omukoko yi and Oma Nwene who said non-custodial sentence act. Eda so da court nima eda parliament nima omuntimi fanye law besine. No bi koko wi akraman kwa yesi ede ne kwa akotum. Ni aman 15 years. But omu di omu who say we wo ho di omu kwa yi aba be yes stand alone. Because non-custodial.
Yeah, but the new law in 2022 didn't change the effect of section.
That is not the point. Mini problem. But I'm saying non-custodial sentencing act. Besine MPP 14 use 8 years. Oma fan ko anko me afa nyemra nkolan kitinkiti the prison. E wo e kom de wo mo the prison. E ma obo ho kobo bosia me si me prison campaign. Obo ho na bosia yesen 50 cedis. Obo ho na bosia 100 cedis for them. Abi mi pe bi se nko betimi aye obi betimi atua ma no obey community service. E madam single parents dem a wo mo ma no kro mu ni mema wo machi. E ma no ba prison ho no ma be pa aduane adi. Na non custodial sentencing act da ho. Wa anya ho hwe akwa yi wei aba be ye ne mra ne be ba be cover mo. Mi menya kra nka ye betwam.
But even when you look at the plea bargain law, now we're kind into detail. It incorporates non-custodial sentence when I work in.
But me say I don't know when you no son to her. Okay.
Section 35(2) where an accused makes an offer in the offer, offer of compensation or restitution and reparation, the prosecutor shall consider if the offer is acceptable to the prosecution. In the who accused person will be making offer, but will be the offer where they the prosecutor, in this case the Attorney General. 3 say if the offer is not acceptable to the prosecution, the case before the court shall proceed. The president can say who do offer nebeba.
Me say obi a we sika also by your offer. Yentwam kura because so ye de adwuma ma no wan hwe adwuma no so na whether to na make catch obi say aba adwuma nye easy. Even just procurement breach can send you to jail. No. So that everybody is conscious because we say we the sika
when I finish this thing, this your point will not even arise.
Why?
Because maybe or say if the offer is not acceptable to the prosecution, case never court no ebe koso. Good. If the offer is acceptable to the prosecution, the prosecutor shall, in the presence of the accused person, inform the court, which shall consider if the offer of compensation or restitution and reparation is satisfactory. The court will consider. Where the court considers because it came up strongly at the meeting here. Where the court considers the offer to be satisfactory, the court shall.
There's a whole calm MPP for no agenda setting with your court.
Where the court considers the offer to be satisfactory, the court shall accept a plea of guilty from the accused. Even when you make the offer,
it's a plea of guilty in a hand at
a plea of guilty. And then the court will convict you on your own plea. What will happen? Custodial sentence will be suspended. Say, pay the money back to the state. Failure to pay, then custodial sentence will kick in. That is what happened to Capital Bank guy. Who say court they accepting the offer. And the moment the time on Fentrias state. First,
but I am saying that if you are able to pay,
yes,
then it means that even though you are guilty,
you will not go into prison.
You will not be in custody.
You will not be in custody, but you are still an ex-convict.
And when you know here, because there's a way ex-convict now.
And still the tag of ex-convict
on you.
Mind you, so when you are an ex-convict, there are some you know that.
But I'm telling you, say what that them prison it say no 9 year to
but this time you are giving us our money and you're also an ex-convict.
The big ex-convict or that them or that them obi so anko that them. One nephew on the bushia font nephew when we ska. It is Amra when he and Fantonche, no, me bisa or no bush in his way, see to me, is Amra way free. Because what first he can't see to me your job, but we are back a beton what's making came work with see. Never see because they are more kind and then they bet me ignites our low way. Tell me the one paper to more than the unquire quarter that 35 near Fanca restitution.
No,
now call them when we are capre.
Person and his lawyer.
There be no one a bit walk, I cry when they betty. What about being in
Oma Ofana? The prosecution will have to agree.
Sana making it's a dear chase or more agree. Why Empress will be used to my mother Maka abeto. My year free, you know, court or
NSA, so be must have offer nimpa. it is left to the prosecution, in this case the AG.
Opportunity.
Yes, because I'm running outside by force.
Me pacho lawyer ni ben no nim says you friends the court order 35 for what wait me
court order.
There be court
section 35
for court act sorry. Section 35 of the court act what or no backers won't use so many clients.
Who bet me make offer no?
That is what I'm saying. And I make say maybe why I'm here use and then the end be my beautiful and the daho. And then for be medical cancer.
It's not by force, say Attorney General Bejiatum. Obi make his offer now. You can reject and still.
And they won't hear you. Sikadu the Beji, and so the account was said for media men no Obi. Obi a won we are dear can drink. Sort Obi a won we are dear me no dear me. There's no way say politics into Obi we are dear now behano. But Obi a fagan said the national service for adi. A very and that's what they mean go see babies in crowd and they mean who how baby's name bewo national service
allegedly.
Ahana making and no dear mania and tumpi because I don't know how a baby's name will be there. But I'm saying there's something like that. It is so clear. Say nipa no wadi waye dream.
Yes.
Yes. Inti necessary etimi ya dey no ho adwuma. Abroche wuntimi nya dream sika ni bia hwe. Obi ya the politics ni pe sika dodo. Esesi etimi hwe ho asam ne yeka. Na me ni ayi okobo
sika ni bia okay. Se nipa no efeska no. Na o man the custodial and as you are proposing.
Esesi ye tu ni nyina.
Say.
Ya do tum ne agi sika. What asem we bi the sika no dia. Ya punish you for sika na wafa no. Ne ya sa sika no dia moman no. Sa hwan ye mfa kwam. O te dem meche no. Ya gi sika. Unya admit guilty person you. Necessary ye sika na ba.
Na wasen akodem.
Eno no. Next time no ye deterrent to anybody.
Yeah, by yen kansi so say
now we your ex-convict to Chrome had there now by you to fear now did not bomb from my wish je wouldn't James catch no say
mean stand for election
dear day or no the elected position here then what my dear your dear day share mimi wura prison be a money area obi I swear the heat that confronted me I am telling you and come and see five beautiful women. I do much in art stories ni bia reho. Si kan kete name. Obi krampo de ohun se ni kunu ekun obi os wo buru obi so you guilty because our witness e mra. E bia court act ni bi.
That be say aiding and abetting.
Ujira ho a won stop be me ye won tu ni ahoden. You see e bi and abetting. Wo hye ho. Me person me cho se wo hye ho. Me se me tietie me who me san me very skeptical. So obi be cansem kire mo start take can stories kire me hwe story ne nko yepe na me start bisa question emitimi nyi ne ma ntum sa o te dem kire inti no me su me wura ho hit ehia me na wo de wo wi aban sika no asan di sika na ba no akoda dem ne yenim de wo akire the other buy no yenim u play bag ne se play bag ne yesika bi na ade beba maybe a certain percentage
uni sika no so kra properties are Ode sikani ye
the property ne new dim abede de ensato so
Central State investigators
say property who investigate you be a dan e da so ene that is all say din na we new dim assassin new din dan new dim abede age sort masi the deterrent the Ghana for strong so be ko jail
no akojie
you know what is the number so when we nko ade I don't like witch hunting they said they happened before no and until na ye friend is saying de bia meka ebinom ko dam MPP for say bibia wo mo se asif se wa ye wo bone me be na wo se na me comedy ni de huru so se omo de pedru so asif so ayo mo so ma ye nkrofo bone hwe me pese me ka che se me the year 2000 Yebo Krom had 2001 to 2003 NDC for jail. 2009 to 2016 MPP Nibia and co jail. Otimasio.
Yes.
2017 to 2025 NDC for jail.
Yes.
So Otima, it's the trajectory when you are why not any pardon. I don't know. Yes, maybe so. Why?
MPP for a opposition. Time I got on one jail. So some of them were sent to court.
My dear,
maybe the prosecution was not successful.
I yes successful as any say me and can nipem. You was some can be dream near was some can them.
Okay.
So ultimately, intino. Sa some de me and coho because and kia kasi can be dream. Baby, and yes, me and can. But yes, intino some more sorry. Time and this war a power no. They don't molest you. One when you show cocoa to cramp a biana a but momo dear mo buy a namusiso. I am a phone in amo do omuko jail. A momo brain ya masem. Ye young bibiki to a biana mo ideas so idea no evidence and nipa de ye juma. A dear bentin a bibiki to a biana more hiding. But this will be a kai bronya, send me a bronya my patcha man. Say yem tamper justice to mercy. At least or no koba will be swing answer. Because me who said Okuta said degrees in our yes, I am Mahmete. Tina yam one was our bronya ko school, sir, and warrior near my warrior. So we near maybe say a school now call you and could a good school anymore. And you see, thou shall not touch my anointed and do my prophets no harm. So to my
anointed near where
I also do other yeah, Papa.
Okay, okay, Papa.
Yes. What am I say? Say nipa no boom try no bomb pay tiawa. Yan ye fu say busy. Sometimes we joke with it. But nipa no boom try no bomb pay tia bibia betimi asi. What I say we are say one panyimfo mu di anim. And it's in a Bible crampo admonition here Christopher. See your mom pay my president. So that there will be peace in the land. Into the woo papa on what ya actually says on what you know what was a mesum yami because ye nyame na ye som no oso. And if you do battle on your knees, you always win. You will never lose a battle if you do battle on your knees. Into no abronya next time no so free mu fia me de me pacha wa man. As
so when you the omunya no.
Me o mesre wo mo. They said the tie bia na no ya abronya no ya.
Oh.
I don't say me share the video because in summer will be ye go hono. I will wow. Now no ya. Ediasem the no chi kwampo na general akure chire ni mu. Wo so ni power friend no ayi say wo papa no no. Obri ebo
oh
Papa a former deputy general secretary, very respectable person. A dear bent in us in nipa way your papa and sama general chairman general kind just say ampa. So we cry won't free free bono but won't free papa nim film. Because ye quay DNA a dear ben ye be who papa nim muja but dear what banner ye papa. Into our fan say papa. As says a we be crass a woo more dear crampa as all de any de and my papa na. Where the wa foul send a ban. Wakoti radio been a debia na wo ye nipa na wo ye nipa. Niema wo ye ne de media me hu se me kofi na mane de kirem se mama abronye kuta degree sam se sawo mu biebie mu kirem se energy ayi nyina wo.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And obi a wakoye energy economy so be padwuma papa bi aye na animu nyama ba ho no. Na kasa na ye adwuma papa.
Na adenti.
And a regional chairman of a whole Ibunu region. Ubetans no show entine de see no 3 regions in as a pascama omo and can na ebon half a region because this is not nice but whatever it is for a young man
edini
obribuahin yes whatever it is for a young man ye nyina ya ko true bi sa de no komu a na ya no na lawyer na keke be omunya sa propaganda no there's no way do to my emo aduane ni me ko bi e nai me ebre maduane ba mani because na misro say ombe yem bibi yes but aduane de etiwa be bisa say de na ope there's no way I am ma ye be man na command unless he's on kanga strike baby bi owo bia with security system say him for ombe aduane de ombe manadi ne lawyers to be hu e nipa na e be ba be hwehwe wa wo mo nye lawyer no ene de mimi say solo ba ho 3 times ya ma na enhume sort mase inti no mimi believe say said ye tie bia no wodi asua nyansa abronya no ya dodo bema wa no ya say I wonder in the year ni tifi bra wo bre da bia abronya ano ya too much
mama do kakwa mesa
da bia ni na no ya ni na yi na ba but
abanye wo ho e benefit from atemdidie say ya in opposition.
Abonya didi atam ne dey over. There be need level see so wo can sem. Oh yeah, now you need to dichotomize between didi atam and fact. Yes, so wo can wasem but we dey media dey mean to me standing raw insults.
But raw insults they yati power chrome how.
Na so muti bi so time His Excellency Mahama wo 2016 MPP for so yen pa. So what I say. But one fanisa nko bia o. So munim sa. One for bronye nyansa mo keka those days nyina yiyani keka nsema ehu patare papai tie no apenti no ye program mo ehu be ma papa gina ho president papa wo kasa de me kaya me nimba de nipa na dwen ba metimi ayo okobo na me okobo nya opportunity say ase ya o kasa sa o kasa fine enso so ne call for mo fa ne nyehu o menya
ka fine president
okoboy na de omo de na mo ye efe ebinum si ebinum wo no good mindset ni ebi boldy
me ba mo wa no ma me ma Okoboy Akwaba Ekosiisen so ne high Assafuah FM Dr. Bernard Okoboy Akwaba na tesen
obi
ade asena na ya ku
ejo we dey obi na na o say on fanu man weekend na taze no ma me oba foforo obi ma me ncha otie fo nyina na yes nkwa nso ema wo ye danyame asusu ye danyame asi nso say ye wo ahodin
yes
say my casual last ni say one shanko for hospital sata you can assume say ahodin na odi kasa akoba no for granted what's the word guarantee na adom obi adom me ye sure say ebi ayedi omanebo ama life tu yebi mu hu dia ebia no oye righteous chain ba ono ko na yeti ha so ene na nyame fe to grace no na nyame so uda na ase grace no ye juma ya ope ne neji ti e beda na ase ti fo nyina nso ye dom ase so mutie Dominic ni chum se no me bebo mudin na omo hwe kwan a Saturday bi ba work na omema obi a onse stars by and me na me superstar I mean body we nyina na ma ho hwe ya metna me ko no true kansa obi before me call my sister Nana issues no mama ncha me of amakwata
okay former route and highways minister
need a form
sure
na we can do make akwasa no
yes
he's a good man he's a good man na me bompa ese nyame ankasa be hye na wodi na ma ncha amakwata no na o brother so owo Belgium ranking member
yes
o si wa
na wo de ne ba
adoring so enye Ghana na wo ye wo ranking member Belgium mi ji say Ekosiisen and say my visa
enya visa ba
nzu si enye announcement na adoring ha
enti be no
da be Kennedy Japan
adoring ha emu eduani ni emu wine ni amanyina ya ye Ghana
wo so de ba to wine
ji say wo ye show TV no obi adoring ji say show TV si ye bo de ro obi ti no be say doctor na ene adoring any there me there eti ye channel obi mestre
my friend Trump say Percival Kofi Akpalo leader founder of the LPG we're meeting the bail conditions na nyimre ya ma Iyoko say a bail no akeke in am say we the freedom at least for now enti Percival Kofi Akpalo is out of Iyoko Asue we're meeting the bail conditions
obi ma menfa ka krantwehwe I wouldn't be ya wo mpa ye belu wie na say o report 3 times a week no ne na no power sorry announce ho ewia and the next day Wednesday and the enye easy unya wo life kra o e ma ye obi a binti no
doc obi there was some features we leader okita eboa ma nipa akuma eba edo na nipa do so a Bible say there is nothing like a good name enti eya say ye de tumi ma wa o say won hwe won so yi obi now some of the attributes of a leader must be visionary also be being done in him our person here. A leader must be empathetic also onya say be on what yes a leader also must be eloquent
because people will team now on him coin over man crofati asia
a scene run.
Yes, me can wait. So me share me try eloquence because of yesterday. There are some attributes President John Dramani Mama Kita untimi Jim Finis.
Yes.
But what I say. But one of the attributes and also very, very important, a big heart or tolerance. Obi, in fact, if you don't have a big heart, Obi, politics is not an industry you should be involved in. Obi, Missy Minimobia, Otimi Council, Okobono, Wateshi Lejukuku, Okobono Nantiono, Sister Penin Crony Juma, Sani sister no, on Naminama, Casabe, no, my sister no, can I say no, also Tiabroche, say, my sister no, or Ghana or Juma. You can't if you are in this game. And you need to have a big heart. Mesre Obi, Mesre. And now ye kasai middle tina studio yanya ye found ye minya abronye ewo sela sebi or she ceiling or she them say mwana wino so ndidi yo nyame penenim enye se ye kasai enye se abronye bobia sum wa traffic mu enye se abronye kache obi se wo memma wa udebra sisa me ye wade ama ye buy election wo krom abronya nkasa obia kasa ema ye kasa yi o tamale asebi odi ne yiri bon komo obia o kan say sebi o fa chemi ebia me nkasa say your public official bi wa bon onim re juma ye the video chere no we police headquarters say una o kan we e na ye kasa yi o hye sell na judge share abronya nim ka say yes ye investigation wa sem na waka no nti ko shemu for 2 days remand a china bra. Oh Ghana Obi me Okoboy, there is no way odi to me mamia make us say yen ko bi fie yen yin mfini yin chemfa no to sell no one say to me aka me say I'll never do that, but me can we ne say die sie nei ebe ma ochine bi ya yen pe basabasa no say ye sori kasa ma bi mu a ejuma no be di Obi mesre to me yedimawa you have to be tolerant. Now it is better to show people say power can be used to give you hope than power can be used to show you where power lies. Obi, what I say? It is better to use power to let people know that there is hope for tomorrow than to show them say the power. I mean, I have the power. I'm showing you where power lies. Mesre Obi. Now, man, who trend be? Obi, it's a trend. Say Okasa, ewo aban we, ano obi aban no wa. Uko platforms are sebi omo sympathetic to NDC to. Usho trend now. This guy must be arrested. This guy must be show something. Oh, say I follow. Say
platform.
Obi, me a political player. And your platform, and your WhatsApp. Yes. Or can it be off say Facebook?
Yes,
Facebook. Yes, Obi.
Facebook.
Yes, social platforms. Into I brand when chin we kakra dey no ye way obe wana Obi
na we some mo kan bio mo kan west
na ya manenka Obi point am ye ni say obi o tine fie sebi ne joy ne neji say ye ma obi ho chire no ukita tumi no start pian say chi obi a e wo say nyame mboa o na onyi wo free sa temptation no mo because Obi think about it dwen uko chi obi na odi no ko to ebi sebi na wo chire na ebi atumi wa sebi Obi, does that make someone better off in the country? Baby, timesre. Now, train this woman say, ye chill na di handcuffs too, sir. Na sebi o platforms na no mo ka say yen chill no. No mo di wa beto say na niama ya chill ade. Oh, power Ghana for sala omo di ma aban we mesre no. Omo di man because omo expectation. Obi, aban we ka che mbem no e wo krom ha say wa bibia efe no 133 Obi omo se juma baako no yetimi mankofo miesa ye with 3 shifts Obi why did NDC say that na nya kwa o na NDC aye research I won't say the biggest problem in this country now which is even a national security threat is unemployment. Youth Obi owo one day Obi or sorry now or daria only maybe obeko not na ho enti na NDC cover plan say for every one job 3 people will do it. Some you've bought into it. People voted for the NDC because of hope, the hope they sold.
na hope nso uselima obi na tumi hye unsema eye dwumadin ena ema hope no materialize nti na ye kasai uko judicial service shift baako no nye nkrofo 3 na ye uko Ghana education service shift baako nye nipa baako na ye uko Cocoa board shift baako min trazo nkase mi MPP nti no one shift no nkrofo 3 nti nye da. Maybe it is possible, but the question is how can they happen? It comes with hard work. Mr. Hard worker, who frame them policy statement or more doing to look at the cost, where the money will come from, how do you raise the money? It takes a lot of work to make people's life better. And in the midst of chasing a Abronye, Kofi Apalu, President Mahama in NEC is missing an opportunity. Obi, there is something they call opportunity cost in economics. The hours you are spending to call Abronye to CID, for Obi and Okoboy to discuss Abronye's arrest, for now for NIB to call him, where you go to Jubilee House strategy, people are talking about it. All that energy could have been channeled. Obi, please, all that could have been channeled into how to create alternative employment for the youth in Manson Kwanta, for the youth in Takwa, for the youth along the coast. Obi, Emre Ekwa and how many months now President Obama in this area? 8. Politically, a president has 3 years because the last year is an election year. Nobody looks at you. So if you have 3 years and 9 years is gone, and what is happening is that you have Sir Obama, Ayasha handcuffs, video, camera, Dunusu, Oko court. Then I say Obama or the picture of a tour to social media. It means that you are missing the mark. Why so obi aya soma wa obi abo odi ana odi lechi me wa small say koto aduane brefi awo ma me twen o ai be ya de obi ti mesre me koto se President Mahama Joseph, his brothers wished him dead, granting, assuming without admitting kura say nkrofo kan sem tia NDC for more opposition no more yemponi. Who told you that you are the best person to seek vengeance? Who told you? Obi, men must learn history. As for Joseph, they put him in a hole. How do you call that word? Bypasses. Yes. And now, Omoka say, instead of Mekunu, Muntonu my. Bet them a slave. Oh, yeah, my so. Emma, Omutonu, and I'm part of a slave, but Okopie wa ahimf. Mesre NDC, this is good advice. The people of Ghana, Mutu Abama, you say, and say, Mukita goodwill, me can platform say, platform Metro say, NDC now is like Liverpool. More good form, go for Pemu. But use your love, use the goodwill for the good of the people. Don't show people where power lies. Say, you can't Korea, and you say, Sabia Bronye, a political person, and call ya IGP. Only Mukofo do I have social media, Moya, in Penny Groma. Timesre. Okoboy, I don't talk like that. I mean, you're penny. But before I forget, one of the hallmarks or characteristics of democracy is that even foolish people are allowed to speak their foolishness, knowing that not all have the same level of wisdom. Obi, how people talk is a reflection of 1, the knowledge they've acquired, 2, the values that they've built or learned in their homes. Obi, the training they've had. Obi enti ultimate show obi or kasa basa. Sometimes instead of obe despising the same way or your crasinia on canipantemino or compassionate or so who mobo say be one year school now call abedimbi 1 year be anko. Anyway, they were school. Obi, but what I say, I have sat before lecturers in London, in Germany, in Ghana, in US. I've sat before people who instruct me. It has taught me to be subservient. Watch my cross. Dr. Abraham, yes sir. Faham, yes sir. Because my training has taught me that listen to people who have dominion over their territory. Obi go school. Now so only no on Sunday school that. Obi, me ma call Sunday school ma ache me say obi a wanyi che me cassette na e bia me nkwa be short. Me pese me contempt no. Me kapani bia se me nkwa wo TV me ka am kra na me ye na me timi bompa ese nyame fan che me. It is part of my values. But in a democracy, all men are not like me. So when I see Obi and Ikasanya, me pese me to jail because in Ikasanya, but me no opportunity I make a say Okasa. Obi, look, I'll not mention names. Your NDC for me don't call platform when we're in power. your point of quality efficiency among say or say let your word bring edification, let your words bring joy. Don't speak in a way I find that particular quote where it says that let your words when they drop my empha any unity embra me ma man for spirit and conform because we NDC communicators you be ebi mu your ministers and odi no program no kasa obo say we wan call Sunday school on sro nyami otimi kapanya sem ye yaya san conform nyina ye de mo free poncho ye de mo didi emu coffee obi akwa be some question ti mesre a lot of things were going right but this chiwe anu ye din now I met him when I was a minister. He's a fine man. Obi catch him say I'll never believe. Sometimes you was subordinates beer. Omu pe favor wo penyi bi ho. Omu ye niam ti so omu do penyi ni che wo. Obi, are you get what I'm saying? Me dim kofo ye juma, otime ka doctor, papa we wa say ombu, we a minister, otime ye ni say. Oh, chese o che me tools I may apply a onu kita. But sometimes God must give you wisdom. And sometimes you have to call. Wow, someone from but say, hey, don't do it. And then I brought you do police. The video channel say, "Una oka we fa papa no." Ebi anipa no all channel say no. Or say you say, "Chese police service no or donu chobia." Now Obi, forgive me for saying this. There are some people in this country in the public sector, the way they get their promotion and their positioning is by Sebi licking the back of big men in their competence is poor. Ukoshena ni capacity so. But they be ayenu yamanu post. Onuna first of company fee sheja nana ya janto yi onpe wasem na so can say she papa we that's what they do. Enti mesre ye ma post we a public official a she wo so yie na ye won krofo a omo be yesu ban bi a ete omo don na ofe no so di omo post. And unfortunately most of those people who do omo ye juma you don't get results because they don't have the capacity. So obi mesre abronye da jail obi ochina so kokota judge okita na nsem no onhwe nyame anim misre judge no misre no. Oh please obi there are some things when it happen to you. Look me person me ko echi. But I faced a panel when I was in Cape Coast as a doctor. Besides, I said, doctor, I wouldn't know me activism. I'm going to say, why did you do all this? He said, listen, there are things that when I do, they said, do you know you can be sanctioned? I said, there are things that I do. If I'm convinced and convicted, if you send me to jail, I'll go smiling. Me, ye judge, but Sebi minim said, judge or law. Any say be common sense. On kaso obi sen call remand for another week or china soba because okasatia a public official. Enti misre obi. And nothing chese yen kasa basa. But me body obi minimum obia okasatia ahimfoni nyama a benefit a particular political party. Otibi can say chroma wan ba ha o time a MB wo pa wan fa ha. Obi aban sisa ye no. Otibi ba chroma e court e no husun Emo call back. Messre President Mama. Yenyina ye bompa emano. Goodwill no kitano. We should use it for the good of the people. We will come to it. Galam say there are serious issues in Ghana. We have to put our energy in. Showing people where power lies. Obi say Obama di write it down. Train it. Untishi it till Abanwe best in the next 4 years or whenever go. Obi, me see the objective in most of these things is to show you that
put the fear of God in you.
Asa.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy and the attending can Ekosiisen so ni higher Assafuah FM. A TF4 ATA the messages be na aba. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messages na fafa so ebrayin. Mekan kakra na assign aba, and then we look at the president's media encounter yesterday. Some of the issues are dominating media conversation and responses to questions around illegal mining. Yebedi hon enkom onanaya ewa ha. We say Obi. Please ask Okoboy whether he accepts raw insult in this modern politics. Two wrongs make no right. If Dr. Okoboy cannot insult as Abronya does, then let buccal cavities be closed and allow the laws of the land to work. NDC should instill discipline and sanitize the airwaves. Randolph Nyan, US of A. Obi, is Nanaya Jantua really defending this threatening state of speech suppression under a president who touts himself as a member of the GJA? Well, power really shapes thought and rhetoric. The NDC should continue with the impunity and intolerance. 2028 isn't centuries away. Ghana, we all day and go day. All we pray for is life. And Chiboe Siakon Abofu Okaikwe North. Where's the Obi? This is from Otumfo, convener of Crossfire Ghana. Please, Ni Okoboy, is what Abronya did okay? That's his question. Obi, Dr. Okoboy, fantastic submission. He is one of the best who can support the party to win come 2028. Action for Okoboy to win the NPP regional chairman. From Chief Okohene Kwetia, Onuwa Cantonment. Okay, Chief Okohene Kwetia, Ewa Cantonment. Obi, please ask Nanaya Jantwa to tell Ghanaians what her candid opinion on the destructive Galamsey menace is, and will she now use her position as a presidential staffer to advise the president to declare a state of emergency against Galamsey? Obi, I'm demanding these answers from her because she recently spoke to the media and said Ghana risks importing water if Galamsey continues. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ghana, North. And also demanded a response. I know a strong word on. Okay.
He wants me to answer, but demanded
Wait, sir. Obi, good evening. Okay, anyways. Also, Obi, I expect you to read the above information on excavators to your listeners. Papa Bisu. Now, are there tin way? Me say they are kind. And how do I even know, sir? Information way out there about the
and also president can answer.
Yeah, said you kind say carted they are called military installations. And one for so many. But that's an argument.
And no more open house. Me feel the minister in your open house. No on fact a media uncle. Yes,
okay. Obi. Okay, we say Omuhia ish. Recruit 2023 teacher trainees recruit on 2023. Almost say we need financial clearance now from the finance minister.
And they say you but you begin idea no better. A system I say you go through.
Yeah,
like financial clearance there was systems. I think eventually it will be done if you have to go through all the necessary.
But anyway, my memory na yen share enra wutie a media encounter maybe. I don't want to ask whether you were impressed because I think that's obvious.
I know you'll be impressed and
but it be said the answers on illegal mining not left much to be desired.
Who saying? But I mean who say BB me feeling say obi bisa on the state of emergency and also areas now involved and also the laws that are there. It's me am fight it. Illegal mining and the system that have been put in place, especially at small scale. On who's saying $1 billion be buy they better take small scale mining for more licenses. Some of these people can migrate onto that program. What I say, and no can say baby I didn't want a white. So we understand just who close it down Ghana crack because area Galamsey one a motion.
Who supported the call for the declaration of a state of emergency? So what has changed?
Say yeah, kuni. Aye. No one who's here kuni. Who did they be yet? But say why they almost on government effort?
Media Foundation for West Africa boss Suleiman Ibrahim. Or say fight now more fight. It comes nowhere near the another year.
And no, but that is his impression of fighting it better than by now. A government about power 9 months, 8 months in. I don't know buy and who good foundation. I will sit down or so I won't bro.
So I'm saying buy and I'm call for take you.
Me patron obedient me nyeb Galamsey West in 8 months. Patron nyai sade 8 months. Ebe worse than 8 years. So walk out to where now born consistently. A car be born 8 years and the other born 8 months. They are also. No matter how extravagant you are, a cow beboni 8 months, it can never be the same as 8 years. If anybody speaks like that, no agenda or motive. Sule minimum. Sule who agenda come in. And mamma calls us my walking. No, but I agenda. But I am saying, say, I'm saying, say, how can you say, Obi a fight here, dear, me bano, no fighting enough into me fighting and yet too much. And I even cross and me try to escalate to cramp, granted. Say government and another government in Crawford and a party in Crawford, I escalate crampa, warmo ye bibia. It wouldn't be worse than before. How can you tell me that something that has existed for over a year, 8 months per years, when it was fought, when there are indicators that say it has been fought very well? I mean, you don't do that. You don't compare that. Me 2016, 2012, when His Excellency became president, people even want to say the dollar CD and no so kind. If you know me, or saying a higher drain, say. So they say. Intino, your friend is maybe pay former chairman of PURC. Never come a PNM, a doctor, Professor from Pombati. Fairness was there with the people. So, any professor that make her or you'll be a central de won't chat. I never know the battle. Fact galamsey, and then ya safe latter, who will be a galamsey. And so, no one call for our can when the paper news or more galamsey on the kind you yamanam kind. But I know you dare not. Disciplinary code of conduct a daffy honor, a dab by impending force, you dare not. So, what is he talking about? Then the Sula Samo Kano. His Excellency Mahama is doing everything possible, or you're committed to fighting galamsey. Into me and Pome can say we should all come together because at the end of the day, no, war fast be betting me, will be betting me, you'll be. Into no, say at that time, now they're not ginsem. Into a CMA state of emergency, but now gradually we are trying to fight it. And meaning say ebe ye because ye magan and ye my individual bia. What did they mention? And what he said, say like there's reasonability in it. Me first can I imagine we say ye intimi kunkum ni pay intimi ye bibi. But at the end of the day, what he said makes a lot of sense. Say at the end, and you say no be economic activity away remove because a baby who galamsey we no nche say obi ni shop. And no chess or be any restaurant. And do you get me? So if you put a state of emergency in that area, not just I will stop people from getting it into economic activity. Obi unim say me unim. Say business I me question. And I say no. I dey back or kaya na me me question. And it's 1 million na for a friend saying GIPC. I pay you free home. Name me feel says investor be back Ghana. No you're wet in the salter. So to me investing more than even $1 million as equity.
No,
I may feel this as engage our home. I see a sanction nibio. Do I me a Juma GIPC? Ultimately, into BB's and say a person be me no. Say me my junior and you'll be a Jimmy Menyakra no be Macruma may ye Juma.
And so that's all you're saying.
It's a missing Camilla because your resources near winning dear. And your friends and some medium FIFA gold board. You share Juma or ye. Sort of them, Michi. Into me, believe say when him dear, our resources are. See a year and why bet me ye. But we are not also a closed economy. The world has become a global world. But me believe so be person be ye Juma will chrome has say, as it me in shabby tonoso. Because some of them will come in with little money over by year cottage industry be. That's what I'm saying.
Bring said law, no. I think the loophole say 1 million, no. Either in cash
or in yes in goods. But we should not be a coffee goods while manufacture. They just bring yes a coffee back.
The law allows.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is the point. Maybe what GIPC you should bring in an equity a sika win and now be investing into industry, into manufacturing, into services. Into yes, and you are creating jobs. And what we saw at the time is about coffee goods to know the abano abeton. Only trading no, but okay me buy manufacture shoes. When you bet no manufacture 20%, then the rest or the free average neighbor. And yes, and how do we get jobs for our people? It's me that the end baby what he said no was say that here wide area matansia hwehwemu to say wide area, but because you see say ebi no ba no mbeka say na we fight mo na we and then so you come say more time and into yes yen time money Just argument no more day bad there. Obi utima say. Oko boy tie asem okeka about Joseph no obey king. So we Bible mo I am saying Sunday school na kake to ebu here discernment. Oko bi boy here discernment. Joseph no obey king. Egypt na akoye king. Ontimi ntu free Israel. Enye de ma meye king. So we hwe Bible mo Isaiah e prophesy say Israel for no bekwa akodi nkwasom. Sort the meeting into no say amaswa into Joseph na ye turn no nkwasom no na a destiny issue. It was prophetic. Ti Nyankopon afa na anko prison ho ama na anko sua the ways of the Egyptians eye den ene watimi ne wo matena. So to the meeting na Joseph so na ne tirimi ne that so koboya nti si anyina mfi ne papa yam afa na anko nti ene an example no enye but the me ne ye adwen sa abronya anko Sunday school. Because of course Sunday school I may be 1 year they work can say no boy kind was one more man ko Sunday school no mudi atom. Inti ba I know you would here work. What kind of and I'm sure was so ko Sunday school they won need atom. Inti no chesa abronya anko Sunday school. And one work. Anya me na make abronya anko Sunday school nti odidi atom also no ko Sunday school. But o can 24-hour economy asa. Sure. And no president can declare say about 24-hour authority. Because at the end, so one fan emra as how a friend is saying policy papa way. Me those days you go say na me chirimpa. Me 24-hour economy di. Because you see, it helps you to ease your life. So, as I say, me feel say I know I can be say about 24-hour model markets many pa. Because my can say as I say my itimi di janajo. What's no office about 5, 6, 7 itimi 0.89. Na obeso okodija obekone dwomapon so 24-hour model service na very good but adie we da hoyi as see ade mra etoso okay nti no see baba be ye mra for 24-hour economy authority sene e be ye obi bi obebe bia no eye policy aban foforo bi obebe bia ni nim say Ghana ye 24 hours uko Dubai ye 24 hours most countries ye 24 hours. Sort the mention into once the authority comes on board and already even though authority no so cry emaye numpono there are other institutions say DVL Ghana Post Passport Office tuti I said the market even cry bi no ma start ko su anajo a kenke market ho omo ye adwuma anajo o Spintex road no so ankrofo tonton shoes bebre no anhwe ye dia light eni ho dia no ato shoe enye ade ba ko esi etimi hwe ene say ye di security ni light. You see, the backbone of the 24-hour economy no electricity, transport, security. And I believe that as we work on the authority bill, no, all these things will come up. Because no na ebetimi ama 24-hour economy na jina. Te se mi kodwom na nkane ani ho amenko. Se mi hu security around amenko. Se car ni ho amenko because ye started 24-hour economy ni ya utimu se ye nya started per drivers. Ye benya more bold this ankrofo ni nyina taxis, buses, ebe ye adwuma. Enye obi ana wo car. Eno so so ga be sama ware kura ye. Because ukunu bebe fie no no wakodwom. Time bi obebe bia betwen no. One can't just idea sent to a song, Sana Munina Makodjum, one Makodija, and no, I call Massika and Yentokwa because we didn't hope in our Dija. In this 24-hour economy, all encompassing. So once the authority comes in place in a day, by all means, it be move fast. But Oko boy can be say yes to Flagstaff House, Abronya, and you know, Abronya, one kind of research agenda. No, the poor boy person, me say. Ye research agenda dia criminals ye boni ayenche wom. Former Chief Justice in the council said the law is the law. Ye nya ye plead ya mano. Ye beka be ye plead. He said they might plea bargain.
No say you don't criminalize speech.
Me pacho wo na ye lawyer ni pacho law bi ni ho. Aye kire say bia wo ye bibie o kase bia wo kanomwa. Emre ni ho.
Offensive conduct.
Any ho.
Conducive to the breach of peace.
Aha.
One of the
me pacho say oba be kase.
Publication of false.
Yenya ye pacho aman. But I'm saying say oba be kase a friend say IGP wa bon. IGP na that Ghana police hanu. It means already no the confidence that even the public because obi who IGP we there me wo confidence wo ni mu se obetimi aboa ma security ni safety aba na akokasa IGP no ne na to police anu wabon wonim na dwuma just because say nkrofo mienu bi masa wood ni ayi kokko ntokwa
ba eno no some have said say IGP is within his right to issue a writ against him, sue him for defamation. Manimra me prove sa semina wa ka fa when to me prove the court would
I mean whatever it is
and yet you don't use the criminal route in an instance.
But is there an instance of say law be or where a criminal? For what
charges
he did,
have been preferred against.
I'm saying the
prosecution will have to then prove against the fact.
Provision be or hosa. So
yes, sir, offensive conduct.
It's maybe the Americans say ye bomb ye patcho amano. So odibesu nyansa. So ultimately, but in a tray, the former chief justice said the law is the law. No matter whether you cry or you jump, the law is the law. Intino. As I see in Yesu ewo didi atem na me hia me wo fa baako MPP for no so mo back to power on ba betam ani nti eno ano mo so mo refi se me no me so me asante ni o me ye dihye nti eno am kohwehwe me wo fafo ni bi na me no nkodi nkomo no ka chem se ya me ni di obi atem ka wadwen
na MPP for omo ka kire o personal
o ba soma envoy
so omo bo on betam
ai na me this time be omo bo you say first na me no me dadaba na madwen nyina ya yi and na dey my game na se omo ye me sa na me dadaba minim hwe I was very innocent me papa de ma hye ne yem say na papa e wawu aka me nkoanti say papa wu ja you fight for yourself it so almost started there and he nyina e be wie me de me wie me on my knees e ho na me wie no e den na wo smo bi be ka kire me say me no wo ba wo beta me ni obeta mani majusika but any fanto nchen otemase ye fanto nchen because me no me come adwene me nidi obi atem asem no de da ho no meka de animu no so me mfa inti no e be se me ka choko boy se ye te Flagstaff house no ye adwene reset abronye nka ye niema ho and the fact so say ye research no nkyere say the your friend is saying the criminal justice system and the justice system and the security system ada is Okoboy trying to tell me say because see ye research inti no obi ye boni ayemfa ne nko court obi ye boni ayemfa ne nko ayi all these things are part of a and no so your friend is saying government and governance is in silos. Your government machinery, your security, you're going to be a NDF to make one to let the research work. But Obi, you can also understand that some of the things that go out, they be higher name more with them. Did the attempt be near there was social media, and there is no excellence in Mahamakai. So the time has come for us to have conversation around how to regulate that vacuum space. Because our obia can the ope miss it me ye mesa anama ye na mesre me kwa de me desre but sometimes the new obia na wasa akukudro na anasa owe ye obetimi stand it. So we should all be careful, and it is painful say abronya we educated matters why law crampo why niema bebre you do this yes na wo see obi yes anu ogu ne lecture ni mase na abronya wo ye no ogu ne lecture ni mase nye obi nimdie ni bi na kire na de say nimdie ni no so ohu na ne were be hu. Because me, I have never known him. I have never listened to because me chance on him. Cry na me movie on. Because me preamble or the
NDC opposition. No, did you perchance see some other insult against the government? Then who will be on social media?
Me social media person.
It won't be.
There be social.
I'm on for Kenya. One TV.
Manko social media. So okay, social media, but I don't see say raw insult.
Yeah, I'm talking really raw.
But your example.
Okoboy spoke about the bimu akasafa him for whom akasafa.
No, omodi
Bebre. So also one TV.
There be me social media. There me social media person. Say say me ba me coffee me hwe TV3. Ebi eni se mbodin wo ha. Radio so miti asempa. Ekosiisen. What I say? Me shada me Facebook cry so obi kura aha again no aya asema me daily.
It want to say
there be man to
maybe I want condemn those times.
There be man to because seriously me social media person. So me ko social media na bia me kwa kwahwehwe mpaibo bi ayi ebrabe ye fe ne shraya yi. Shreya we American ono no yes our film we the she did the film be on prayer very very common into no me so who say me call her na bia me kwhwehwe prayer and I maybe be am dey bonfire na bibi. I don't really go. Maybe I have to go back and see someone. If you could tell me
the call of the president saying regulatory.
Yes, that's space. No?
It should have been a welcome call for
yes,
you.
Yes.
But critics have said, the president and his party benefited from this.
But I am saying,
no, you cannot come.
Why do you tell President 2016 for 4 year no MPP free? Did you see him even utter a word? Yeah, I'm sure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in this position. He's a very calm, stoic person. What I say, he's a very stoic person. Me hope say me was ne personally. Yes, and they me very admire. Ono can be big cry na yi crampa. He has a way of just swallowing it. So ultimately, he swallows it very well. Say, or call off Kagani maybe a why ya manabuso. Me the way and the personality and me I am for me ni bisa. Me wo kan am so me de ahia. Ono no ntisa. So sometimes na mo ka be say, oh, this is what he is candidly saying. Says the me huni me feel say en regulate space. Me catch us and say near me bi krampa e wo ho no. Wo bia wo hwehwe prayer bi no akọ chance wo bibi so enye fe. Me pese me bodin wo ha. Me ya na me wo prayers bi wo ha o mo de lions ni ade no mo kasa wo akire enu bi ne ya na me hwehwe. But wo behwe no wo yes na what chance wo bibi so bibi na wo ye mo ahye wo say what is this wo atwa because nkola wo fie. Ti me hu sa pa ne me twam na me ko. So ti dem meche nti no me de me kan say de okobo kan de me hu so 24-hour economy e ba be your authority de ato ho 3 shifts na be ba so pe o ti ase be arrest ni ade ne de wo ye bone de aye be chew yen ya anye bone kura ye chi yen e de nsegu ye chi to ye honkof na me ye me nwanwa se okobo 2017 to 2024 no okobo e wen
no kroma na se da no be ka kire o se omotutu radio stations more under nabai. He spoke out.
But radio station and can nipa unim nipa psychologically and no anam ni obi din komo na eye mareho. Ono so suffer through the system. Osi e de ne kokko shame na de chia na ne yemu ahye no. Besi ne when the rays of the sun hits in the bedroom na ne yemu ahye no. Obi na meka bibi me se de eye ya. Ene so obesori akọ report okonya na yem hyehyew. Okoye ma wumbuku o. Me na say me friend director of BN say person ko hwe me sell edim tum. Yes. And no say na na da bi me nko ho. Oka che mo say na da bi me nko ho.
Na mama wakasa.
Da bi say so me be kam na account de o say what.
E dey na be kam.
Dey me kan. So won person me ka me be ka bom.
Na me
obi dem person me kire no. Da bi obi me ka person me kire say me hu abronya say ya ye ne sa na me hu bi da. Ti me ka say Mimi who remind me yem shame. Inti no me dey me patch your man but ye nyina ya ye bi da ya ye more people da me nima di krontia. And what mean can no niam amode aye ngrofo okro ma bi ni. Ngrofo sika krampa ahye. A chance say ye do to prison. No ada ni hia ni na wontimi nya sika ntro aduane ni. What you say? Bonds the most your friend is saying bond any investment and a very good. Would do sika ko shema. When him say you are getting good return on investment, when him say there is no way sika ne beko baby, I buy the year you make a returns ne ba no there then what do coupons and man out there ko ye bobo siama enkrofo etoba ha.
Nanaya Tempim Jan try a presidential staffer. Sometimes you enjoy the privileges of being a president or bar a man at time.
No, but until me starting to 527.
And then they say him say, and yet they be as I
paid the yana. Kennedy Dian.
Oh, Dabby.
So I just almost see Omu be obeying me. Just about me and your courageous own
from the all Canadian.
Yes, a move about me, dear.
Wait, Dr. Okoboy, memory verse na all panel. Elder Amos Kevin and thank you. Ephesians 4:29 to 32. Watch the way you talk. Let nothing foul or dirty come out of your mouth. Say only what helps. Each word a gift. Don't grieve God. Don't break his heart. His Holy Spirit moving and breathing in you is the most intimate part of your life, making you fit for himself. Don't take such a gift for granted. Make a clean break with all cutting, backbiting, profane talk. Be gentle with one another, sensitive. Forgive one another as quickly and thoroughly as God in Christ forgave you. Into Apostle Paul to the people of Ephesians. And preach Obana now kasa wo hwe the videos no. There's a Priscilla Shira, daughter of Tony Evans.
Okay, minim you know BB room. There was the film, I've forgotten the name, something room. Yes, Priscilla Shire meeting in the pa. Yes.
Well. Fortunately, Mr. Obi Nanaya says she doesn't go on social media. So where did she hear Abronya talking? My regards to her and to Dr.
Abronya talk no.
Yes.
And asemi bae. And I started to me type in it. Na mashe. Inti me hwe bia na mayi mani, but me to me bu hwe bi. Because they were na ade no bom because omo uni se no mabobo ni din na minim no. To asemi bae na me say ade na asi. And Abronya na Debbie na me titi din na ma hwehwe ne da. Debbie me am ka kire wo. Na minim na nim ba kono lawyer no na me de minim no obi ban minim hia Kumasi catering restaurant de bia me kɔ hɔ no me kɔ arofin pom so hɔ na me hia but Abronya de asemi bae na me hu no kura sɛ wɔ fine boy kakra so onye bad no ja ho ma jeja no ho man nsɛm sɛ yato no
that's Dr. Kobo yes
Enra President Mama, first of all, my member Phyllis Kwachi Ofusu Abasu.
Sure.
Me born Abasu because he's a young man like myself. Now, it's a lesson and a signal to Omoa. Omoa Drian Oye Omo say Sebi. Obi anya 60 and 70 and son obeti my age. They should see that. I mean, Sebi age is good, but sometimes when you build capacity, by the grace of God, you can perform. Until me born Abasu. President Omansu, I mean, for nothing at all, to be accountable to the people, no, commendable.
Especially within your first 8 months.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Also, me born Abasu for his accountability. Now, there are two quick things I know. Me picky, confirm me the last maker one say, it is better to stick to cognitive stimulation, using the brain to give ideas. Say, Odi, what dream? Bet kwa obe faso obe solve problems crony or mine wo na nkofo brebo enkom anim che de obe kansema ema omo se omo feeling yeden se na omo tinka yes se obe hwe se onipa na tinka no asem we na meka bende na wa kenu na wa fa hu de anya vote na wanya power odi atinka chi na wa hwe kwa obe solve problem nipa no unsaka power na onya asumdwe because atinka na odi echi odi nyae no and don't even solve the problem. Time I echo election. NDC was so good, say almost Ghana workers under 2 years could do what you say. Yabai, say yan declare state of emergency. Yan fast soldiers and can stop it. Galam say immediately. Yabai was saying 2 years. In fact, almost strike. That was the level of convincing NDC to me. But Obi. They were following the emotional state of the country. Say, oh, say na insioni ma ye, ebe say oh, yebe wo, na yakacho se mkwarabi ye wo omu body na sisa, enti eni ye ko strike. Obi, that's how well they were able to ride on the emotions of the people. Meanwhile, what President Mama said, Enra, that is what should have happened during the election time. Say Edi Adrika say, then Edi Abe doom pepe soy, then I say yeah. You let me solve a problem. And no President Mama Kache say, who called money areas or money Juma, money na no muye. Now who the soldiers call now stop her. Omukodi day, and can say I have to be a momu, no money Juma, and can Obi. I'm like, wow.
One can so see there is a lot of
that's what when you're almost 20 minutes.
Me pacho some more can say nyampa. Me pacho so otie one can see.
Obi.
Can be so one can.
Obi. Enra. Senate President Mama here candid, you know. Me want to say, wow, this man is being straight. He's being, Brofobeka say, he's being real. I'm like, I wish it was like that before last election. Enti Sebi, Mesreno, me a politician. There are many Ghanaians who to my end this year. Ne jina kasa ni impression who created before the last election. And no count on before Pia Eko. It will do the NDC a lot of good if they come and apologize to Ghanaians. Obi, if you apologize, say I can't same the last time, you know. Please, it's not like that. Now, Obi, didn't you make us? Now you know NDC is so good when it comes to electioneering. Omotimije double game B in the money areas. Oba elite in the middle class, I won't cry. No, I can't say, send in my idea. No, we're here in state of emergency. LI forest areas, men come. Okofomwa, Kokuboy, send a video. No, she said, no more, you didn't mudi. Said the Ekosiisen, the Abunya, ba, Mubedi, Obiabe Juma. In fact, what is even more dangerous? Or multiple count say, she abrofo to go Nakosa. Oh, Mansu, interview now, boys in the air. No, yes, I see. Say, no, Omu boy, a investor. Obi what I say, Obi odi sika millions of dollars. I share money. Almost here, from Galamsey lands no more shares. This the large scale mining. A no more enter koye. Obi, these things are happening because politicians be catch them. Say, Masa, Muso ose mundidi. Masa, abrofo no more dibi ye. Masa, enti na ne omutimi share soldiers. Soldiers secret too. Omusi wala ina mo ye de wa. Mesre. There are three things this government can do. Never more credibility when it comes to Galamsey. Apologize to the people. Say some of the things are okay. Obi unim say at a point in time, you can say say Obi oye mind wakana or MPP. Oh, Mr. Obi ukana is you. Obi ukana is you. Share un to me and I say unim say constituency chairman be. Number constituency chairman be recently. When Galamsey operation, yes, stop it, Galamsey. Task force, President Mama Kasa, Asumani Ghana, Ska, Atofo, Lamomu. Only say constituency chairman. You have to remember the constituency. Or stop it, almost said they should go back.
What constituency need?
No, that was a
Takwa also.
A happen one were Elembele.
Yes.
The other one, Upper Dintra.
Yes.
These
are fast, and I am patch, but these are fast.
Let me president can be Mama mix. I want to ask. He said something yesterday. He said they noticed to say when the task force goes around and they cannot dichotomize between the illegal and what
the point I'm making say a politically exposed
but maybe one no because our license
no
me I buy a coaching no our license here chain they say the can nyampa our person insist say
Obi politically exposed person a constituency chairman or to be catcher a buying worker say Munsamachi Mom Bisabi and Son of Mobaha. Oh, yeah, NDC chairman.
Our license, our license.
Ujidi say we see before last election. NDC
what dream they also chant.
Say, I know what you want. I don't want to go. Wait, you meet me. Say me chantro. Miss Reno. More never mention. The point I'm making is say issues now President Mama raising Rano. Now that was Sebi, the part of him I'd wanted to see before the last election. And can be a workers in Omunya the impression say because or your commander or your president or your commander in chief, you can just lead soldiers to start firing them. They wouldn't have followed the NDC because they were talking like because Nana emphasize soldiers in finish Omunya, then Nana get serious. So the point I'm here is say politicians, instead of di Niama Bema vote easy a chino. Let's focus on solutions. Unse ne ama odo aban no kita to me no onye binda. Why you hot? Because everyone send soldiers because politicians are catching boys and say massa abrofo no dey cause say adrum so no I hear difficult. So that's the lesson. Be frank and candid. And the other one me can say no I mean you are the shock of my life Obi. Ghana economy, forgive me my analogy. The NDC is managing of this economy. I say Obabi odi bema biti. En Crawford, I yes, my Bemani pressure on to me show Bani ye. And I say, I am Pamoba, sorry, Bemano. Meanwhile, Fiona Ekano, Bemana Pamuno, no car, or the Amobano, or the Koi Juma, Edija, or Manu, a Komanamokan is or Shenin Ba. But nipa ye saa ka say oh bema we bobo na ma ya pam no na bema fufuro ba ya obi sani say uba ide na asisa be so ba no say so on complain me bo ejuma say na aphrodisiac obi enu president mama ma etiase for the past 7-8 months no obi say any city bi ase de no ma ya hwe economy ni dollar city na e fine enu president mama ma etiase say na Bank of Ghana and na all intervening na city na starting kosro say dollar na starting kosro city na starting bre because almost starting withdraw almost intervention say first na once yen show ahun di point na me yen say obi anka ahudi na city ni nya no so not knowing Ghana's economy had been given aphrodisiac say ya manu edro ya wonu so ya be ma say ya manu performance enhancing medicine and then no president Chitumnim say wow politicians didn't obi okay say city ni started gaining strength because can say policy being na more fiscally in terms of fiscal policy police be na mo dia to ho ama say city na won dey start kosro and e be mu ka say they omo believe say mo kofa reserve sika your bank of Ghana and omo dey go market no and affect supply and demand omo say onye sa ato forcing is forcing and your fiscal prudence omo kan yama nyina ye ka omo si debi obi and obi kan say nye sebi viagra and omo ma economy na fa ye wo ha e be hwe de besi enti no president ma gitum obi say president ma no obi no president ma gitum say the Bank of Ghana was intervened by yes
the Bank of Ghana na adwuma ne de but also there is fiscal prudence which is different.
Obi now only maybe usually no the city can gain strength through the market forces. Yes. If, for example, your exports as a country, current account, you have a lot of and can never when a man city in strength and some starting college. But what I say, and some professors of economics, Bob Kimunina can say, Sina city rights now too sharp, no, and yet the sharpness of his rights, but the trend must be stable. And I can say, a Bank of Ghana now release his car. Almost no. A ban way ni yani niama and now obi president mama no but you see Bank of Ghana obi when Bank of Ghana intervenes is it fiscal or monetary BOG
wait you see they do it in tandem this one that's monetary this one that's the physical I shall say asema wo kan nya and that's one can correct. Were you one side of the coin or the president even
who pushing it to the realm of publication of false news?
Your friend is saying the president even talked about remittances. The president talks about how
you are being destructive. Presidential stuff.
Enti ashase no almost start kase yo amanyina mboji na ye sidi na so I say na den na mo ye sidi na nya strength what have you done omzo eye ato force fiscal ene ka tell masa eye sika na mo pompi which is the money omzo enya money
sika na we ye pompi mo je sika bi be pompi
me bo president mama baso oye bema enye obi na otim nya kokuduro e ka say na anu asem na mebusu afo ka no
sa no kan o te so o kasa che fa ho mo
paraphrase no
just say the intro na wo ya let me kaka be kasa false e dia kasa na wo kan
e obi no
e some o kan ni fie menchia no wo ye medical doctor
na 8 months pay na se sia no bi kasa o mani
the bon dem man
3 more years to
go me see president mama
obeso se me conclude no
me pese me Bob president we about to so oye bema bema ni ne otimi gina o ka se asema ebusuan kan na ano no eye hurudu rada enye sana muka saje chese eye asema eye hurudu rada enya mpa na eno ka sana me so this man no say ye na ya to ka so ye fine man na this is the aspect now anka before the election me hu anka me jatum but enye too late we have now come to realize say enye sebi market performance and now increase in productivity na ma see the nunya won
ni na kan
esiama ena odisi
esiama beya babo skano de agum
yo
no de na mujae
me mpese me call into macro economics who use reserves and releases cargo in the economy for the short time of currency be say the onya won but if you are not able to sustain that no e be start ya konechi say na yesese no now you know the worst part for trying to be smart, you know, there are prices to pay. What are some of the prices? Remittances said drop here, say president can you know. The other price to pay, and he say your imports will increase.
No,
because they are cheap now. Sebi smartest now. Smartest now. People try to play with the city, you know. Ghana for
I am saying, say, results
and I must say,
the president explained why remittances are cut down.
Now be me with one statement. Vice President Baumia, former Vice Kabibi said, when the fundamentals
Jesus Christ
are weak, the foreign exchange will do what? Expose you. But I'm adding something. When because you know the foreign exchange can expose you, you try to manipulate the foreign exchange.
It is never true.
When the fundamentals are weak, other market players, other market players like importers, because exporters, and your citizens abroad, they will expose you.
No, they will not expose you. Almost any requesting the president's kind say because of you see the okay, no. And you remember when Ekosiisen.